Once each gemstone has been cut into the amount of pieces it needs to be, it's then time to shape the gemstones. These gentlemen are working on anything from a round to a pear shape, pretty much any cut imaginable. The next process is polishing and faceting, and this takes a huge amount of skill. It can take years for a lapidress to be able to facet like this, and each one of the gemstones can take up to 10 minutes to cut. A really lengthy but incredible process. The next stage of the process is really interesting. This is where each one of the gemstones is drilled. And what Sanjay's doing here is putting a drill through faceted beads of black tourmaline. The next stage after drilling is then to get the gemstones sorted into their appropriate colours and sizes. This can be a really, really lengthy process. Once the gemstones are sorted into different colours and sizes, they're then arranged into these strands and made into strands like this. Now each one of these gemstones could have gone through a 30 to 40 minute process to arrive on a strand like this. It's really quite incredible. If there's one thing that my time in India has taught me, it's the hours of dedicated time that goes into making each one of the gemstones we sell on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker ships to the following countries. We offer 2 delivery services, standard and premium. So wherever you are in the world, Jewellery Maker are never far away.
Welcome to the Late Show. I'm Hannah Goddard, if you've never seen me before. I've been here a while now, so I hope you have. Taking you through until 9 o'clock this evening, and I'm joined by the lovely Janet this evening. Guest designer Jan's here with her gravy and everything. Jan's got lots of treats coming up for you. She's been given lots of pieces tonight. We've got some special strands and findings coming up for you tonight. Of course, it would be rude not to mention this straight away. Tanzanite. I know! Is it Wednesday? I was going to say on a Monday. On a Wednesday, Tanzanite, 200 carats. Yeah. Oh my gosh. I had bigger strand, what day is it again? Wednesday. So it would have been the weekend, wouldn't it? I had a strand at the weekend, bigger carat weight. Bigger price tag too. They sold out in about 30 seconds, I think. We have only 32, 31. It's not enough. It's not enough. 31. What kind of amount is that, Rob? That's incredible. Coming up for you at 10 to 9 this evening. They're really, really pretty. This hour, we have coming up for you at 5:30 these. You're going to love them. They are so pretty. Solid sterling silver charms. Oh, hello. I absolutely love them. Can I say that? They're going under £10 and you've got 5 in a pack. Oh my gosh. I love these. So, so pretty. Coming up for you at 5:30. They're gorgeous, aren't they? And at 10 to 6, I have, oh, look at this now. I've got your crimping pliers and some storage coming up for you. 2 boxes, 2 lots of storage. You know what I love about these? I was very excited earlier when I came in about these pliers. They are glittery. Oh, yes. They are so glittery. They're fab. I love those. Those coming up for you towards the end of the hour. Brilliant. Okie dokies, have a look. Ooh, at these. Is that what you've called them, Rob? Joined by producer Rob tonight. He's in the hot seat. He's called these half drilled perfection. I like it. I like it. Strong work. These are really, really pretty. Beautiful. So I think you've got 10 here. Look at the pearlescence on these. Pure elegance. What day was it now? I think it was, I can't remember, beg your pardon. It was Saturday or Sunday we had Sheila in. She does lots of bridal designs, guest designer Sheila. We were talking about pearls and the prices that they can command elsewhere. Over the last couple of days, I've been really paying attention to prices of pearls. This is the one gemstone you really have to research. No matter where you're selling in the country, make sure you price them accordingly, especially if you're doing your craft stores. They are beautiful. You've got your half-drilled pearls here. Look at the lustre and the pearlescence. They are stunning. 10 pieces in a pack you're going to get. Earrings, that's 5 pairs of earrings. They're so pretty. Perfect for your weddings, aren't they? Some, I beg your pardon, lovely. Do you know, do these go with these? Oh my gosh. As if. You're right there, Martha?
Did you see me?
Well, you just look like you're about to fall over, to be honest. Oh, thank you. Oh, wow. Oh my gosh. Did you make this, Jan?
Oh no, Hannah did on Saturday.
Really? Dibs. Okay, so your half-drilled pearls here, and you've got your ring mounts, and you've got 3. Right, where did you Rob's found the special cupboard already. This is incredible. 3 ring mounts you've got here. Now, the sizes of the ring mounts, I think they're all in a size 7, which is your size N to O. I'm just going to get confirmation on that for you. But you've got 3, and they are solid sterling silver. They're not size 9s. No. I've been trying to be good for my holiday, not the other way. I haven't gone up a size. Your half-drilled pearls and 3 of your ring mounts you've got here. This is going to be an incredible opener for you this evening. Aren't they beautiful? So any gemstone you can get on there if you want to. Any of your half-drilled gemstones. You can snip that down if you need to, if you've got a shallower gemstone there as well. In fact, I'm just going to measure that for you, just to see what size gemstone we could get in there. I'm guessing it's a 6mm. That is usually, yeah, that'll work well with a 6mm. A size 9. They're not. No, I'm not having it. We might be selling a size 9, but these are not a size 9 on my finger. No size 9. 3 chances in a size 9, which is your size R to S, by the way, and 10 of your half drills. But you can make an entire suite with these, couldn't you? You could do the pendant, you could do the ring, you could do the earrings. In fact, you can make a couple of suites with these. They are fabulous. Angela in Nottinghamshire, you've already checked out. Well done to you. Anonymous in Merseyside, Ellen, Greater London, you've just joined me. XEGC61, solid sterling silver. I'm just going to show you stamp there as well. Every single ring mount here has got that 925 stamp inside. Adding value to any design. They are gorgeous. 3 chances. Let's have a little go here. Just gonna try and pop one of those on for you. I managed to do it the other day, but I had a bit of time before I came on air. With one of our half-drilled pearls. I tell you what, our Jan's been busy. She's been a busy bee before we came on air. Basically, all you would have to do is pop your pearl on there. Really, really easy. I'm sure lots of you have done it before. Really easy job to do there. Solid sterling silver as well. Think about a solid sterling silver ring with a genuine pearl. Oh my gosh, we could be talking, I don't know, Jan, what do you think? Solid sterling silver with a pearl.
Right.
What kind of price tag do you think?
Oh. Well, like you say, pearls command a really high price at the moment, don't they? And with sterling silver as well. For me personally, if I was selling them, I'd be looking, because there's a lot of silver in there as well, isn't there? You've got to be looking sort of, what, 45, 50 pounds?
See, that's, I was going to say 50. I was going to say 50 straight off, and then I thought, actually, I'm going to ask our Jan, because she's the pro. 0800 644 655, £50. If you wanted to be really generous, 30.
Yeah.
That's £90 potentially you've got here. That is ridiculous. And you'd only be using 3 of your pearls, 3 of your ring mounts. That means you've got 1, 2, 3 pairs of earrings and a pendant left over at the money-making potential. Jan is bathing in gravy over there, over this one, I tell you. 0800 644 655, Jude in Essex, Sandra, Lillian. Oh, hang on, Rob said should. I don't like that word. £22.90 is where we should be. Oh my word, this is incredible. This is an absolutely incredible deal. A pair of earrings, just a pair of earrings, for me, again, £40 to £50. Oh, I wasn't expecting that. I was not expecting that. £14.95. So let's just say you wanted to be really, really generous, yeah? Really generous. You sell a pair of pearl earrings for £20. I'd never ever put a price, no matter where I'm selling the country, I'd never put a price tag of less than £20 on a pair of earrings. They've gone. I wish we had more. Wish we had more. There's loads of you there. There's just no more. They've gone. Wow. Brilliant. Okie dokies. Amethyst for you. Whoa, look at these shapes. It's like pendulums. I love these. These shapes are magnificent. Do you know what? For me, they'd have to be pendants. Huge pendants, a long drop on a chain. These are phenomenal. Do you know what? I don't think I've ever seen these shapes before. Have you, Jan?
I don't think I have, to be honest. They're really lovely, aren't they?
They're incredible.
They're great pendants. Just imagine that, one of those on a chain with that hanging from it, a really long chain.
Yeah.
Would look gorgeous, wouldn't it?
Wouldn't it just? I love them. They are fab. They're really, really huge size as well. Completely natural amethyst you've got here. 180 carats of your bi-prisms. They're approximately 23 by 15 to 28 by 15 millimetres in size. 12 centimetre strand. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 individual gemstones there. Amethyst is a very interesting gemstone actually, because as far as abundancy goes, it is quite an abundant gemstone. But if you have a look in silver boutiques at the prices that this gemstone can command, whether it be a small carat weight, a bigger carat weight set into a pendant, a ring, you'd be shocked and amazed. Those shops, I love those crystal shops. I say crystal, I mean actual crystals, where they sell rose quartz crystals and amethyst crystals, and they'll sell incense, and they'll sell Thai Buddhas, and they'll sell handmade silver jewellery. One of these in a pendant in one of those shops, I can't even begin to imagine the price tag. I think we'd be looking at a good £50 minimum silver chain there with one of these. They are a huge, huge carat weight, aren't they? 180 carats divided by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That is... Can we do the maths on that, Rob? That'd be great. 22, 23 carats per gemstone. Oh my gosh. Imagine, just imagine for a second, you know, most of us are very excited to get a carat solitaire in any gemstone. I'm not just talking about diamonds. A carat solitaire in any gemstone, that's pretty exciting, isn't it? But over 20 carats in a single gemstone is phenomenal. And you've got 8 of them. 8 of them. Again, do you know what, that biggest amethyst, you've got, look at those colours in there, completely natural, so unique, so ornate, the shapes are fantastic. I think I've been here 3 months permanently now, 2-3 months, but I've been in and out of Jewellery Maker over the last 18 months or so. I've never ever seen this shape before. They are fantastic, they are so unusual. Anne Martha's just said they've only been on a few times actually, a couple of times. They're phenomenal. If you are not involved yet, then you need to be coming in. Kerry in Belfast, you've just got yours. Massive congratulations to you. 0800 644 655. How low can we go? GXR U62. Let's you know, err on the side of caution. Let's say £25 each. £25 each. £200 in this strand potentially. That is incredible, but we are not staying there. Kerry in Belfast, you were the first person to check out today. Well done to you. It doesn't matter when you check out. Nobody pays any more than anybody else. You will only ever pay the final low closing price tag. Kerry in Belfast, well done. £17 and 95 pence. Oh my gosh, they are stunning, aren't they? Maybe it might be like pendulums that you use these for. Earrings, those 2 smaller ones at the end, then they'd be fab as earrings. Look how they've been faceted. They are incredible. You've got some fantastic lustre from these gemstones. Hilary in County Durham, you've just joined me. Elsa in Powys. Good evening to you. Rosalind in Devon. There's loads of you on the web today. It's a great way of avoiding the queues, you know. Although it is a free phone number, it's not going to cost you a penny. If you're on the phone line for about a minute or so, cordless phone, go and pop the kettle on. By the time your call's been answered, By the time your call's been answered, by the time the kettle's boiled is what I meant to say, your call will have been answered. Completely lost myself then. I thought, where am I going with this? Where am I going? £17.95. If you've got this in your basket, just make sure you're completing your order. Get this home, use your 30-day money-back guarantee. Do you know what? 30 days. You're not going to need it. You are not going to need it. They are fantastic quality. They are huge gemstones, massive, massive carat weight, and we're at just £17.95. Jeanette in Essex, you've just checked out. Congratulations to you, GXRU62. They are stunning. £2.95 if you're in the UK. Standard P&P for you. It doesn't matter how many times you order in any one day. That P&P, it's never going to go up. Incredible. Gorgeous. Okay, let me just give you a quick flash of these. Coming up, sterling silver charms. These are going to absolutely fly, I tell you. Star charms coming up for you at 5:30, about 15 minutes away. There's your 925 stamp there as well. Oh, hello, Leicester. Oh, they're so pretty. Do you know what? We've got a great quantity as well. Great quantity. I love them. Okie dokies. Citrine. Oh, do you know what? It's been a while since I've had any citrine, I have to say. Oh, look at these shapes as well. Wow. Solitaire rings. I'm just going to put one of these on the finger straight away so you can see exactly what these would look like set into a ring. Look at that shape. That is fantastic. And they're so sizable as well. They're perfect. They are gorgeous. You have 35 carats of your citrine. Your graduated concave cut bicones here. 8 to 10 millimeters inside. You've got a 16 centimetre strand. Look at that colour. Sunshine. That's incredible. Incredible. That inner glow is spectacular. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 individual gemstones there. Your smallest being 8 millimeters, so that is a solitaire ring essentially that you've got there. They'd make beautiful earrings, wouldn't they? In fact, the entire suite with this as well. I'd have to multi-buy, I think. Couple of these in a bracelet. Couple of these in rings, earrings, the pendant as well. Look at that colour. Does this not make you want to go on holiday? Sorry. Look, I gave it 17 minutes. No, Martha, I think you find it's 17, not 15. That was pretty good for me. 3 more sleeps. 800 644 655 16 centimetre strand you've got here. How about your smoky quartz? Have you got any smoky quartz in your stash? Citrine and smoky quartz together are just beautiful. They really are. How about your peridot? Oh yes, I've got some peridot coming up for you later on, haven't I? Oh, they are a match made in heaven. They are beautiful. This is in the Colours of Nature bundle that's coming up for you at 8:30. Citrine, apatite and peridot. Isn't that gorgeous? Love these. What would you do with these, Jan?
I think they scream out for me to be rings, don't they? Or a wirework pendant, have that as the centre point. But you wouldn't want to you wouldn't want to cover the stone.
No,
so sort of prong setting it so that the light can pass through it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think they're beautiful. Gorgeous, aren't they?
Stunning.
Colour is stunning.
And it's natural as well.
Oh,
Natural colour. Sunshine colour. Oh, sunshine. It's been quite warm today, hasn't it? 16 degrees. Positively warm. Having a barbecue tonight. Don't forget to take your device outside so you can still watch there, and I love that. Sit there on your sun lounger. Pass me a burger, please, darling. Oh, look, food as well. 0800 644 655 8 to 10 millimeters. Cynthia in Kent, you've just got yours. Well done. BWZC 52 is your code for this one. £27.95. One of these in a solitary natural citrine is what we are looking at here, and they are sizable. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 35 gemstones. You've got about 2.8 carats-ish per gemstone. They're huge. They are huge, and we're at £19.95. BWZC 52. How much, sorry, Rob? 166 per gemstone. 166. What kind of price tag would you be popping on a pair of earrings? £20. £25? Natural citrine?
gotta be,
Easily.
hasn't it?
What do you think, Jan?
It's got to be £25.
I think.
Just the quality of the stones and how beautiful they are.
That's the thing as well. With gemstones like this, all the work's been done for you, hasn't it? Because that cut is so fantastic. The faceting is so fantastic. There's a lot of work being done for you here. Sarah in Cheshire, she's texting this evening. They would make beautiful summer's day earrings. Oh, yes. Sat by a pool, cocktail in hand. That'll be me on Sunday. Okay. Okie dokies. Oh my. Is this one chain? Right. I'm thinking it's fallen off the reel. Wow. 10 metres of chain. Now, oh my gosh, look at this. This is fabulous. 10 metres. Now that is going to go an awful long way, isn't it? 10 metres. So with 1 metre, you could get 2 16-inch chains and 1 7-inch bracelet if you wanted to. So that is 20 16-inch chains and 10 7-inch bracelets if you want to. It's not what you have to do, it's entirely up to you. They are, look at the lustre. I can't believe they're 10 metres. I really want to hold this up, but it's going to be a bit of a problem there, I think. There's just so much of it here. 10 metres. Of your rose gold plated brass Figaro chain. Your links there are 4 by 3mm in size. Very, very little stock. 10 metres, that's going to go such a long, long way for you. ER AZ97 limited stock. I'd be getting involved very, very quickly on this one. If you're loving the look of this, I'm just going to take a little length there and hold that up. And that is £3.49 per metre. Wow. Look, 30-inch chain, long drop on this. One of those amethyst with the rose gold. Perfect, absolutely perfect. £34.95. That is incredible. Even by itself, because of that lustre and because of the design, it looks really, really pretty, doesn't it? ER AZ97 0800 644 655. If you've got that in your basket there, just make sure you're checking that out. Those are going to go limited stock there. Love that. Oh my gosh. Have I had these before? I've seen a very similar strand if it wasn't these. Literally, that colour is mouth-watering. It really, really is. I launched them, yes, I remember them. I remember them. These are something else. Now, I love gemstones that are a little bit different. I love individuality, you know, it's why I love my emeralds, because no two in the world will ever be the same. Your solar quartz here, every single one completely different. You've got that individuality, but that colour is just, oh my gosh, I love, love, love this gemstone so much. I'm thinking statement ring. I'm going to go for this one here. Statement ring. Oh, can we set Jan a challenge? This would look great for my holiday, Jan. Jessica, I've got enough work to do. Wow, how incredible would that look? Statement ring, silver wire. That would look gorgeous, Jan, wouldn't it?
That's amazing, isn't it? Such a beautiful colour, isn't it? And it's nice to have all those sort of the different sizes and the you know just the colour, different colours sort of running through it. Beautiful. It's stunning strands, isn't it?
This is what I love, gemstones like this, you know, if it is your craft stores that you do, I love to have gemstones. If you have gemstones like this, just loose, maybe, on a little tray for your customers to have a look at, you know, which one do you love, which one is your favourite? Because with gemstones like this, I think we're all drawn to, there's 2 here for me, that one and that one, I want both of those. You know, get your customer to pick their favourite one, tell them to finish their shopping, come back in half an hour, I'll have you a pendant made, I'll have you a ring made. And it's bespoke made, and they've chosen their very own stone. How incredible is that? Now you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 individual gemstones on this strand. Now 11 by 6 by 26 by 14mm in size, 20 centimetre strand you've got here. They are stunning. That colour is just so summery. So summery. One of these again with the rose gold chain that we've just had. one of these in a pendant would look fabulous, wouldn't it? Really, really would. Dan, would you put these with any other gemstones, or would you just leave them by themselves?
I think I'd keep them on their own, to be honest, because they're just so beautiful, aren't they?
Yeah, you know, I think I would too.
Yeah, and every single one is different, and every single one is a statement, isn't it? So really, for me, they're sort of statement rings, statement pendants in their own right, because they're just so beautiful, aren't they?
I need some of this. Look at that, Jan.
Yeah,
look, oh, are we sure we don't have enough to give Jan one of these? XUV X75. Leslie and Rhonda, well done to you. Sarah in Cornwall, you've just checked yours out as well. Very, very low quantity. There's not enough for me to get one of these. I'm gutted. I love this colour. Almost watermelon hues you've got there. Pinks, reds, raspberry hues coming through from the gemstone as well. They are beautiful. 210 carats of your magenta coloured dyed solar quartz here. £11.95. Honestly, do you know what I would be doing? I'd be multi-buying. I want one of these. I want to make an elaborate design using all of these, graduate them into a necklace, and then I want to have solitaires, loads of solitaire rings, solitaire pendants. They are fantastic, aren't they? £11.95. This is the thing with a gemstone that is so unique, that is so individual. I think you can put that price tag up. I really do. Multi-buying. Miriam in Sussex, you've just got two. Well done. Hillary in County Durham, Anne in County Durham, Anonymous in Cambridgeshire, Anonymous in Buckinghamshire, you've just joined me. Oh, do you know what? Any of you that want to make a ring and maybe use me as marketing and send me around wearing it, that's absolutely fine. I will do that for you. Okay. I love it, Martha. How many are left? Yeah? Come on, what I'm trying to ask, Rob, is could I physically get one when I come off air? Right. Martha says no. No. Anonymous in Cambridgeshire, Anonymous in Buckinghamshire, if you've got them in your baskets, you do need to check them out as soon as you can. They are beautiful. I'm loving that colour. It's so juicy. Stunning. Okie Kokies. Oh. Do you know what? I'm going to make a pretty bold statement here. That is the nicest garnet I've ever seen. That is incredible. Oh my gosh. Look at that colour. That colour is 100% natural. Every time I see garnet, it's creeping up and up the list for me of my favourites. This is high-end garnet that we are looking at here. The colour is so sumptuous. Look at those. I love this strand so much. You have 100 carats. 100 carats of your garnet. You're playing round 5mm rounds. Do you know what? They're such a fantastic size, aren't they? Such a fabulous size that you could use them as spacers. You could just use them on their own as well. Couple of these, maybe 3, 4 in your long drops in your earrings. Oh my gosh, I love them. Stretchy bracelets. Perfect. Simply re-stranding this as well, that would look incredible. What do you think, Jan?
They're beautiful, aren't they?
Aren't they
They're
gorgeous?
Just they are gorgeous. And for me, they scream to be sat next to pearls.
Oh, yes. I've got some pearls coming later. It just so happens. Oh. Oh.
Look, they're gorgeous, aren't they?
Oh my word. Oh my word. Regal, that would be stunning, wouldn't it? Pearls and garnet together. Jan, you're a genius. FWYY53, a third of the stock has gone already. Get this home, take this outside, natural daylight. Do you know what? Screen's not doing these justice. The inner glow is phenomenal. I've never seen rounds like this. I've never seen rounds like this in garnet. They are stunning, and we're at £8.95. That is 100% natural. Incredible. Lisbeth in Kent, well done. Diane on the Scottish borders, you've just joined us. Hillary in County Durham, you're back in. Anonymous, well done to you. Jeannie in Greater Manchester, you've got yours. Angela in Greater London, you are absolutely flying in on the phone lines, but you're going to have to be really, really quick. It's the best garnet I've seen. They are just so sumptuous, aren't they? They're gorgeous. Sarah in the Isle of Man, you've just joined me as well. Anonymous in Somerset, Diane on the Scottish borders, Anonymous in London. Well done to you. Hilary in County Durham, you've just got 2. Do you know what? I would absolutely be multi-buying with these. Yeah. £8.95. What a ridiculous deal. Do you know sometimes when you have to pinch yourself? I go home, honestly, I wake up the next day, I'm covered in bruises. Constantly pinching myself. Don't understand. I don't get it. I'm still waiting for somebody to explain, actually. £8.95. 0800 644 655. Parry in Lincolnshire, you've just joined me on the web as well. Congratulations to you. Make sure you are checking out. There's loads of you on the phone lines. If you're coming through on the phone lines, just hit your button number 1 straight away. There is a pre-recorded message. You can by all means listen to that if you wish to do so. I'd cut it out. Get straight through to the call centre. Press your number 1 button. You can get yours home very, very soon. They are fabulous. Love those. Lots of you with those in your baskets. It's not yours until you've checked it out. You need to confirm. Louise and Devon, you've just got 3. Yes. Fancy a star buy? I do. It's coming up for you now. These. Oh my gosh. All I will ask is that you just please leave me some. Because they're just so good. Do you know what? This is one of those. I know if our Jan was sat at home, I'd see her name on the call screen. And Fleur and Sammy and Alan and Mark, I think they're all going to be there. I really do. Lots of times you've been sat here when I've read out guest designers' names. If the guest designers are coming in, if they're going home, sitting at home, watching and buying, you know how good it is. Okay, these are just beautiful. It was Mark Smith, last time Mark Smith was here on The Late Show, he said, stars and hearts are flying, no matter whether they be stars and hearts in your gemstones, whether they be findings, whether they be charms, they're just flying right now. They are so popular. Ladies fashion stores, me at the beach again. When you think about, you know, when you go shopping, you see them everywhere, don't you? On your clothing, on your accessories, on your scarves, on your purses, your handbags. These are beautiful and they are solid sterling silver. Now you're going to get 5 pieces. 5 pieces in a pack, and do you know what? I know that so many of you are going to be buying 2, 3, maybe 4 if your budget will allow you to. They are stunning. Imagine just one of these. You know the pearls I've got coming up for you later on? Pearl bracelet. Just one of these. Oh my gosh, hold on 1 second. I'm trying my hardest, trust me. One of these. How pretty. Oh my gosh, I love that. See, for me, this is where these kind of charms are like less is more. I'd only be using one of these per piece, Jan, I think. Just because I think sometimes if there's just one, it makes you look at it more. Yeah. Whereas if there were 5 in one design, do you know what I mean?
I think as you've done that there with the little bracelet with some of the gemstones we've got coming up later as well. Oh, just to have a simple bracelet with one of those stars hanging from them is just stunning.
And you could do it with any gemstone, couldn't you? You could do it with the garnet that we've just had. You could do it with the peridot that's coming up later. You could do it with the Tanzanite that's coming up for you later on. Honestly, every gemstone that you have in your stash, this would work with. And they are solid sterling silver, so they will add value to any piece of jewellery, any strand of gemstones. Every single one, if I turn that round there, has got your 925 solid sterling silver stamp on it as well. Every single one for you. They are beautiful, aren't they? Just 5 chances then. You've got a lot more than 5 chances. There's 5 pieces. 5 pieces. They are going to fly. Who made the charm bracelet? Sorry, Martha? Hannah Osborne made the charm bracelet. What charm bracelet? I don't see a charm bracelet anywhere. This is gorgeous. Now, Hannah has used pearls in this design and all of the charms. Again, that's entirely up to you. Entirely up to you. If you want to use all of those in one design, you could, and you could certainly bump that price tag up, couldn't you, as well? Solid sterling silver.
Definitely, yeah.
They are stunning. Linda in Shropshire, you've got 2. Jan in the West Jan.
Yeah, I wish.
She's under the desk with the phone. Jan in the West Midlands ×2. Ali in the Isle of Man. Annette in Wiltshire, you've all got 2. Florence in Newport, you've got 3. Charlotte in Greater London, you've got 3. Congratulations to you. There's so many of you there multi-buying. You're going to get 5 of these in a pack. Do you know what? I'd have to multi-buy. I would have to, because, you know, 5's not going to be enough, is it? I want more. And Sarah in Cheshire says that they would make very elegant drop earrings with a single garnet above.
Oh, yeah. Nice idea.
Oh my gosh, this is the thing. Any gemstone, these are going to work fabulously with. Now, solid sterling silver, you know, where you can use it in all pieces, do, you know, if you're able to get enough solid sterling silver into your stash to allow you to do that. But certainly save it for those special gemstones. You know, your big 5, your Tanzanite, your diamonds, your emerald, your sapphire, your rubies, your pearls. You know, I've just put them with the pearls and they look fabulous. The luster from solid sterling silver is incredible. So in actual fact, even if you were just to pop these on their own in earrings, no gemstones whatsoever, just the charms. Can you see the luster that you're getting there? Silver is the most lustrous, I should say, of all of your precious metals. So even by itself, that's incredible, isn't it? The garnet that we had would look incredible. Should we see how low we can go for you? 5 pieces. Rob says we're going as low as we can possibly go. Anne-Marie in Pembrokeshire ×2. Candy in London ×2. Hilary in County Durham ×3. Brenda in Tyne and Wear ×2. Anonymous in Renfrewshire ×2. Angela in Greater London ×2. June in Essex ×3. Anne in Yorkshire ×2. Susan in Hampshire ×2. There are so many of you multi-buying. Oh, I'm off. I'm off. That's silly, Rob. This is solid sterling silver. So, hang on, £6.95. We are just over £1 each. £1.20. Do you know what? Just one of these on that. Do you know what? I'm going to be, I don't know. Is it naughty? What do you think, Jan? If I put an extra £10 on my design just because I've thrown one of these charms in?
No, I don't see why. I mean, they're beautiful. That's sterling silver, so immediately they're going to elevate they're going to elevate the design in the profitability, but also desirability as well, because you've got that sterling silver element in there. You know, you're opening yourself up to a wider market, aren't you?
And you missed out the gravy ability there as well.
I know, I'm saving that.
They are gorgeous. Rob's wondering what on earth I'm talking about gravy for. Is that what you're talking about gravy? Yeah, Jan. She's famous, not for a gravy, but for saying gravy. She will talk about a strand, for example, the Tanzanite that's coming up later. And Jan might say, wow, that is incredible value. You've got it for this price. You sell a pair of earrings, 2 of those gemstones at this price. Loads of profit, and the rest is gravy.
Yep.
That's what our Jan says. So, I did ask someone to work on some branding for our Jan's gravy. Aunt Jan's gravy we're going to have, but we're still waiting on the result yet. £6.95. Oh, they're just, do you know, pair of earrings, pendant. How beautiful would they be? Gorgeous. £6.95. June in Lancashire, Teresa in Bridgend, Claire in the West Midlands, Celeste in Essex, Isabel in Angus, Sarah in Cheshire, Anonymous in Greater London, Patricia in the West Midlands, and Helena in County Durham. Do remember, while they're in your baskets, you haven't done it. If somebody calls in on the telephone lines now, they could pip you to the post and snatch those from you. They're going to sell out as well. They are gorgeous. Okay. Your crimping pliers coming up for you. Next star buy in just about 10-15 minutes time, actually. You've got storage. And I have to say, they're the most fabulous pliers I've ever seen. They are glittery and they are fab. I love them. I was like, look, Jan, they're glittery, but they're glittery, but they're glittery. I'll get them out for you when we do these. And your storage. It's going to be a fantastic star buy. That's coming up for you in about 10-15 minutes time, so not too long to wait for that. Okie cokies. Green amethyst for you. beautiful with the purple amethyst that we had. Oh, I love these strands. I just love them. When we have these strands and these shapes, I always say the same. I'm going to have to multi-buy because I want to leave one of these strands as it is, graduated, because it's just so gem heavy, it's so luxurious, isn't it? I just don't want to take them apart. But then I need another strand because actually I want the earrings to match, and I want one of these in a ring as well. That'd be lovely, and one of these in a pendant actually. I don't want much, do I? Big carat weight, 140 carats. Look at the quality and look at that faceting. Oh, I'm there. Maxi dress, my oversized shades, my oversized handbag, my big green amethyst bracelet there as well. Just gorgeous. Very designer looking. That is stunning. 140 carats of your green amethyst you've got there. Your graduated faceted pairs, 8x5 to 16x9mm in size, 15 centimetre strand. Now, Jan, yeah. I don't know about you. I want 2 strands. Yeah. Do you think, when I see graduated gemstones, I always think, I don't want to separate them. I want to leave them as they are. But then, I'm sure that, Jan, you're looking at these thinking earrings, pendants as well.
For me, immediately, you think of sort of nearer the centre, lovely pendants, and then a pair of earrings. But they are beautiful, aren't they? The colour is gorgeous, the cut is beautiful. And you wouldn't have to do too much to them because they're just so beautiful as they are.
They are gorgeous,
they're just
aren't they?
Stunning. But rings again.
I love.
Like you say, rings again. I mean, you can make rings with
Yeah,
those.
you could, couldn't
you?
One of these bigger ones in the centre.
Yeah.
That would be fab.
Stunning.
Oh. Wow.
They're lush, aren't they?
What do you think with the pearls? Our Robbo in the gallery, he's on it. He's on it. He's like, do you know what? They look beautiful with the pearls. How about just one of these in the centre, in a necklace there? Restrand the pearls, one of your green amethyst in a drop. Oh, hello. Look at that lustre. Incredible brilliance you've got there as well. MERU80 is your code. I love these gem-heavy strands. We couldn't have got another gemstone on this strand, I don't think. It's absolutely packed full. Such a beautiful, fresh, spring-like hue you've got with this gemstone. With your citrine. Oh my gosh, do you remember the citrine that we had? Have a look. Oh, that is just summer personified. Hello. Oh my gosh, they are stunning. Anonymous in Surrey, you've got these in your basket. Just make sure you're checking out as soon as you possibly can. 8x5 to 16x9mm in size. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38. 40 gemstones. 40 gemstones.
Wow.
Ah, I see. I was lost then. I beg your pardon, Rob. Rob says we've got 60 minutes at the price tag. Was that for the citrine you were talking about there, Rob? Ah, right. 38 minutes left on the citrine. It's not long, is it? I've just shown you that one. 60 minutes you have to check out. If we're slashing that price tag, you've got 60 minutes to get it at that price tag. If we slash the price tag's going to go back up. Let's take this down. Let's take it down as low as we can go. MERU80. Yvonne in Lancashire. Helen in Buckinghamshire. Anonymous in Surrey. Oh my gosh. A pair of earrings. Wow. Especially, you know, even the smaller ones. Let's go. In fact, let's have a look at the smaller gemstones there. The smaller gemstones in this strand at 8x5mm in size. A pair of earrings. Jan, there's no way I'm putting a price tag of lower than $17.95 on those.
No, you can't, because they're just so beautiful, aren't they?
They're gorgeous.
That's stunning. And with the pearls, you're right, with the pearls are great. I've actually got a necklace set in the outlet that I sell at the moment. It's got purple amethyst, the same cut as this.
Yeah.
With pearls. And I've got 5, the larger one, and then graduated. Yeah. And I've got that up for sale at the moment for 150. Wow. So you could do exactly the same with this strand.
It's beautiful, isn't it, Jan?
And that's not using all of them, you know.
I can't remember who I was talking to now. Do forgive me. It could have been... No, it was somebody... Oh, sure, I have no idea. I know it's been somebody within the last 2 hours in this building. We were talking about... Oh, that was it now. I was in the dressing room, and there was a leaflet in there for a hairdresser. and haircuts. And she picked up the leaflet. Sherilyn, a fellow presenter here at the Jewellery Gemstone Company, picked up the list and she was like, £11 for a haircut, £25 for a full head colour. That's really, really cheap. And I said straight away, I wouldn't use them because it's too cheap. It's the same with your gemstones. If you underprice, people will doubt you. People will doubt you, won't they, Jan? It's very important, I think, to get your pricing right. Really, really important. Anonymous says the colour of a glacial stream. Such clarity with a beautiful ethereal colour. Oh, I love that. Rosemary in Sussex, Leona in the Shetland Islands, Thora in Leicestershire, Yvonne, Helen, well done, Duncan in Aberdeenshire, Anonymous in Surrey, MERU80. Fabulous. Love that. Oh, sterling silver. Can we make, Tom, Director Tom, can we make like a slide with a bus that just says solid sterling silver on it? Let's get on the solid sterling silver bus tonight, because there's so much solid sterling silver. I love it. I love it. Martha's decided she's going to be the conductor. I don't want to be the conductor. You can be the. I'm the driver. Yeah, I'm the driver of this bus. I love it. Everyone's just like, right, okay. Solid sterling silver jump rings. Now, if you're into your chainmail, you know, like our Fleur who bathes in jump rings. I always say I can imagine a bath full of jump rings because she's probably got nowhere else to put them in her house because she's just got so many. Solid sterling silver, as we've already talked about this hour with the star charms, you know, it's going to add value to any piece of jewellery. When it comes to your big five, you know, diamonds, tanzanite, rubies, emeralds, sapphires, pearls as well, you just can't compromise as far as a precious metal is concerned. If anyone's purchasing these kind of gemstones from you, they will expect to have solid sterling silver at least, won't they? You've got rose gold plating with these as well. They are beautiful, gorgeous. I'm guessing our Fleur's made this one. I could be wrong. Yeah, definitely Fleur. Confirmation there from Martha. Gorgeous chainmail bracelet that our Fleur's done. Mixing up the precious metals. Loads of designers doing that right now. You know, with the layered look with your chain, mixing up the precious metals with your bracelets as well. It is the look. So maybe it might be your chainmail that you're doing, but jump rings, you're going to need them. They're an essential part of your kit, aren't they, Jan?
Yeah, definitely. I mean, for me, I'm using them all the time. I don't do a lot of chainmail, but I use them not only as mechanics for your pieces,
absolutely,
but also as, I mean, just linking those together. If you do like a 2 in 2, so you've got 2 jump rings and link another, then they just make beautiful earrings. Yeah, just simple, you know, simple chainmail, but really effective. Yeah, and like you say, that, you know, some of the a lot of the gemstones, they command that, you know, if I'm using pearls, I want to use sterling silver with them. Of course. So you know, this is a great way.
And I love the fact that they're rose gold plated as well. They're just so pretty, you know, with your pearls as well, the rose gold, because they're your peach pearls, they're going to work beautifully in that design, aren't they? Whether it be for earrings, whether it be for necklaces, whether it be for your bracelets, you are going to need those jump rings. They're open jump rings, 7mm in size as well. Let's take these down. Solid sterling silver for you. 0800, where's the bus? Ding ding. £8 and 95 pence. Goodness knows what the next few days is going to bring with my excitement, pre-holiday excitement. £8 and 95 pence. So you've got 50 pieces. 50, they're solid sterling silver. That is an incredible price tag for you there. It really, really is. 0800 644 655. Anonymous in Essex, Nanette in Wiltshire, you've got yours. Veronica in Glamorgan, you just joined me on the web. Anonymous in Tyne and Weir. Sandra in Sussex. Anonymous in Tyne and Weir, you checked out 3. See, that's the way to do it. When these solid sterling silver opportunities come around, you know, when that bus drives past, you've got to get on. You've got to get on. 0800 644 655 UNRF 97. Candy in London, you've just joined me on the website as well. Beverly in Norfolk, you've just got yourself 3 of these. Well done. They are beautiful, aren't they? Lots of you on the phone lines, lots of you coming in on the web as well. If you're on the phone lines, just hit your button number 1. Don't need to hang around. Just press that button number 1, get them, add them to your order. 1 PMP in any one day. How lucky are you? Make sure you stay tuned this evening, by the way. Was you here about 50 minutes ago when I said the T word? Tanzanite. Tanzanite. Yes, Jan. Oops. Oh my gosh, I've just lost one now. Jan, Martha says, can you tell us what an open jump ring is for those people that don't know what an open jump ring is?
Well, a jump ring is, it's a jump ring, but it's actually open because it's cut. So it's easy just to open it. You open it, there is a little sort of clip on our website, sort of how to open a jump ring.
Yeah.
But you just open it like a door, little north and south. Don't pull it outwards because you'll compromise the silver. So just open it like a door like that, that's it, and that allows you then to drop on whatever it is that you want to drop on, whether it's other jump rings or it's a pendant or something, if you want to use that for a bail. And then you simply reverse that action and close it the other way.
There we go.
And there you go. Yeah.
You'd probably do it with your pliers, not tweezers. I've got tweezers here. It'd be a lot easier with a couple of pairs of pliers, wouldn't it? £8.95, incredible deal for solid sterling silver. Germany Tyler, you've just got yourself 2 as well. If you've got these in your basket, just make sure you are checking out as soon as you possibly can. They are gorgeous. Aquamarine. Do you know what aquamarine really reminds me of? The ocean. Swimming pools. Yeah, really does. What was that, Martha, lovely? Oh yeah, I'll send you a postcard. I'm going to message in. I'm going to watch you on my device by the pool. Yeah, I'm going to send you a message and say, hi, just drinking a mojito. Oh dear, have a look at this. I know. Right, now, every time, no matter what channel I've worked across here at the Genuine Gemstone Company, no matter what I'm bringing to you, whether it be a strand, whether it be a piece of jewellery, when I look at that strand or piece of jewellery, straight away, I get a price tag in my head of where I think it should be. And this is the very reason. When I come into the building, a couple of hours before we come live at 5 o'clock, I specifically say I don't want to look at everything. I don't want to look at everything because I like to get surprises like this. When I see aquamarine, 100 carats of aquamarine, that is of the most incredible quality. It allows me to think, right, aquamarine is one of those gemstones I know on the high street here in the UK can command absolutely ridiculous price tags. You know, just points, you know, I'm not even talking a carat here, I'm talking points of this gemstone can command huge price tags. Please do your research. 2 gemstones for me, topaz, aquamarine, on the UK high street. I don't know how they get away with it. I just don't. It's silly. 100 carats of aquamarine. Now, do you think you could go into any high street jewellers here in the UK and get yourself 100 carats of aquamarine? Probably not. Well, I think you probably struggle in a boutique jewellers, if I'm honest. We are looking at a 3-figure carat weight here, 100 carats. Now, of a gemstone, for a gemstone like this, that is something incredible. On our sister channels, you know, I've bought you aquamarine set into jewellery. I've bought you solitaires, big solitaires that have been priced in 4 figures. We're not looking at solitaires here, but we are looking at incredible quality. Just a couple of weeks ago, I was looking on a designer's website, very famous designer she is, and there was topaz. I think it was in a ring, I can't remember if it was a ring or pendant or a bracelet. There was loads on the website. Do you know what? Myself and my producer could not find any prices anywhere or any carat weights. No carat weights either. There was a solid, it said there was solid sterling silver and aquamarine. First of all, I want to know what the carat weight is. That's the first thing I want to know. How many carats am I getting in this piece? No carat weight there, no prices. You've got to worry, haven't you, when there's no prices. Eventually, we went onto another designer website, aquamarine in solid sterling silver, 3 figures. Still no carat weight, but you could see it was a tiny amount. This is a gemstone that is very popular among designers out there. Go and do your research. no matter where you're selling, you know, when you have your craft stores, if you say for instance you live in the Midlands and you're travelling up north to do a craft fair, don't take your Midlands prices with you. Do your research up north as well. You know, it's like going from the Midlands to London. Aquamarine in London, I'm sure, would command much higher price tags than it does here in the Midlands, for example. Do your research. 100 carats of aquamarine. Straight away, in my head, I'm coming over to Jewellery Maker, I'm seeing 100 carats of aquamarine of this quality, and I am not going a penny below £59.95 for this. Okay, Rob's a little shocked by that. Absolutely, Rob. £59.95, I'll take this off your hands. Rob says no. £17.95, and we are not even staying here. If you're tuning in for the very, very first time this evening, you're thinking, right, something fishy going on here. Where's the small print? Where's the small print? There isn't any. There is no catch. This is our buying power here at the Genuine Gemstone Company. To be able to get 100 carats, that's like 1.29 pence each. What's going on? Have I just worked that out wrong? Do you know, can I just say actually, this is why my maths is so bad. The Jewellery Maker is the reason that my maths is so bad, because it's stupid. £12.95. I just heard it. Did you hear Jan's little cough in disgust then? You know when you're like,
It is. That's a silly price.
go leave it there. They're going to sell out. Well, we've only gone and done it now, haven't we? Start buy time. As far as pliers go, these, I want to show these off, Jan. These are the kind of pliers that I want to take out with me. They are amazing. I've never seen any like this before. I love these pliers. They're glittery. That's all I kept saying. That's all I kept saying to our Jan when she came in. I was like, look, they're glittery, but they're glittery, but they're glittery. And then Jan got her tools out. There's no glitter in Jan. No. She was a bit jealous.
I am a little bit.
A little bit
glitter envy.
I love them. They're brilliant. So you have your crimping pliers, and you've got 2 boxes. You've got your storage here as well. Brilliant. How fabulous is that? So you're going to get your crimping pliers. And you've got your 2 boxes. Now these boxes are just fabulous. These, brilliant for any of your smaller gemstones that you've got. You know, your gems of distinction, any of your kind of, you know, 6, 8, 10mm beads you can get in there as well. Brilliant for when you're on the move. If you've got our crafty bags, they're brilliant for just popping in there. Just, you know, they'd fit in the smallest pockets in the crafty bag, wouldn't they? You could get a few in there as well. You've got your bigger box here as well. There's quite a few compartments in this one actually. You could get quite a lot in there. You've got 2 of your bigger compartments, 4, 8, 12 of your smaller compartments. Now you can take these out if you want to. You can pull these out so you can give yourself a little bit more. If you've got any work in progress, maybe a necklace or a bracelet that you're working on there, you can pop that in there if you wanted to. Move those around to suit you, really. Loads, all your findings, all your gemstones you could get in here. But when you're travelling, you know, it might not be your craft fairs. It might be that you have a little journey to work in the morning, and you could put these in your handbag. I mean, come on, most of us now, we've got pretty huge handbags. Who was? Oh, it was Hannah Osborne, wasn't it? Last time I was talking about huge handbags, I said that, and she said, what, do you mean like this one? And it was literally a sack. It wasn't even a ham. I've never seen anything quite like it. It was ridiculous. It was absolutely huge. But that's exactly what I mean. You know, you don't have to have the crafty bag. You can just pop these in your handbag as well. If you've got that commute on the train, you know, you could just make some jewellery on your way, couldn't you? Take away the time. Oh, do you know what? I should do. That's exactly what I'm going to do. Do you know what? I was talking the other day about, I can't talk about it too much because I'll make myself poorly, but the flight to Cyprus is really long. Really long. It's like the longest European flight, 5 hours. I'm so bored on that flight. When I've stopped rocking myself backwards and forwards, I'm just really bored. I'm really bored. I make jewellery. It's a no-brainer, isn't it? Do you know what? I'm going to do it. I'm going to take my cushion with me. That's what I'm going to do. I won't take my pliers, but I can take other stuff, can't I? Yeah, I could do some kumihimo. Could do some macrame, yeah. I could draw some designs, can't I? I can. You've got your pliers and you've got your storage boxes there. Caroline in Gloucester, she says, wow, these are amazing. Oh, do you know what? I love it when people get excited by glitter, just like I do. Do you know what? I'm terrible. If it's shoes, if it's a handbag, I just love glitter. I do. These are just brilliant. What do you think of these, Jan?
Well, like we said, you know, they're great and they feel really good in your hand as well.
They do, really and they're really comfy. You were having a go of them earlier, weren't you?
They are really, really comfortable to use. And, you know, what's not to like about that? You've got crimping pliers, which for me, crimping pliers are an essential.
Yeah.
Because it gives that finish to a crimp bead. And you've got storage. I mean, what crafter doesn't like storage?
Exactly. And I just don't think you're ever going to have enough, are you, Jan, realistically? Because we're always adding to our stash. Or, you know, it might be that you're new, but you need somewhere to keep it, don't you? And again, you know, as ladies, we're always like, actually, do you know what? This will do me very well for all of the pairs of earrings that I've got in my own collection, and I can just pop this in my drawer.
Yeah, and your findings, if you've got, you know, your findings, you can put your head pins in one, your earring findings in another, and, you know, I'd multi-buy on them, because you could put your silver in one, your gold in another, your rose gold in another, keep them there, and you can see through the box, so you know exactly what you've got to get. You haven't got to rummage through a bag or anything. And you've got everything to hand, haven't you?
They're brilliant, aren't they? That's what I love about these stories. Just say, Jan, you can see through, you can see exactly what you need and where it is. You can get to it really, really quickly. Let's see how low we can take these for. Your essentials, you've got your crimping pliers, your loose bead box, 20.5 by 16 centimetres, and your 13 by 6.5. Oh my gosh. Is that not like, hang on a minute, aren't these pliers normally $4.95? So the boxes are £1 each. That's just silly. I think there should be more than $4.95 just because they're glittery. Just because they're glittery. Jan, can you just talk us through what crimping pliers do? I know Jan's are a little bit different to these ones, but I quite like the shape because they're angled ready for you.
Yeah, they're shorter than mine, they're smaller than mine, but they fit lovely in your hand. Do you want me to show you how to do it? Yeah, no problems. So I've got a bit of beading thread. So what you need to do is obviously you get your beading thread. I've only got a little section here, but so to attach just a little starter, put your clasp on and pop that back through your beading thread, but through your crimp bead. Sorry, there we go. And then all we're going to do, what you need to do then is take your crimping pliers, and now at the front you'll see. Oh, sorry, where are we? There we go. See that front little section there has got a little tooth in there. So what you're going to do is you're going to crimp onto that. So if I can just sort of, if I hold it there, so you can see where we're going. Sorry, I want to do it slowly so to make sure that I get it in the right place to show you. So what you're going to do is hold it onto that little tooth there, if you can see that, and crimp. Squishy that down. Squish that down. So you've sort of flattened that a little bit. See, my eyesight's gone. There. Sorry. There. So you squash that down, and then all you're going to do is at the back end of there, you've got a round section, and you're going to pop that in there. Sorry, if I can just pop that in without the. I'm not making a good job of this, to be honest.
It's because you're trying so hard to keep it in shot, aren't you, Jan?
Yeah, let me try that. Let me do that again. Is that okay? Sorry. Let me do it again. Right, so put your clasp on, go into there. I'm trying to lean over and look at it, you see. It's just that mine are quite a bit different. There you go. So you go onto that tooth and squish that down. And again, I think I've missed that. And then into that back section. What you're going to do is hold that. Sorry, I can't see. Sorry, I'm making a hash of this. There you go. So you hold it in that little back section there without it twisting around too much, and you squidge down. It's not as difficult as I'm making it seem.
Because she's under pressure.
Sorry.
She's under pressure.
I am.
That's what it is.
And then you squishy that down on there and just push that along a little way. And you get that sort of rounded, see that rounded edge to it? Sorry, it's not as difficult as I just made it look. So the first time you go in that little tooth section there and squish that down. So you get sort of like an M shape, back in the back, and what it does, it folds over the crimp, so you get that rounded section there. Okay, sorry.
I think you did very well.
I made hard work of that, didn't I?
I think you did very well.
Sorry, but it is really easy, and for me it's an essential because it finishes off a piece of jewellery beautifully. And for me, if I squash a crimp with a pair of flat nose pliers, you get a flat edge.
Yeah.
And sometimes you can get a little sharp. The corners can be quite sharp. So you need to use a crimp cover. And sometimes I can't always get the crimp cover on if I haven't crimped it properly.
Yeah.
So that rounded edge for me allows me to get a crimp cover on if I want to.
Does it perfectly, doesn't it? $6.95, apparently. Apparently the boxes are taking up a load of room in the warehouse, and we need the space.
Wow, gosh.
Even our coral gas. Everybody that's just checked out, Joan in Tyne and Weir ×2, Elizabeth in Warwickshire ×2, Victoria in Cheshire ×3, $5.95. Victoria in Cheshire says, I've got at least 10 of each of these boxes, but now any new ones have to match. They are really good boxes and can be used for polymer clay. Yes, they can, can't they? Perfect for polymer clay, in fact. We're at $5.95. I think we should move on swiftly. $5.95. PTGC 92. No wonder loads of you are buying 2s and 3s and 4s. Kimmy in Hampshire, there's loads of you popping these in your baskets now. I just want the pliers. They're so glittery. I love them. Can I dip these? No. I'm just joking.
Can I dip these then?
Yeah. $5.95. Lynette, Al, Karen, Tina, Shirley, June, Gillian, Anonymous, Patricia, Rachel, Anonymous, Tina, Isabel, Mandy and Surrey. You're all on the web. You must check out your baskets. That price tag is going back up in 60 minutes. Gorgeous. Okay. Coming up for you in the next hour, I've got some brand new emerald. There is an absolutely massive carat weight here of your emerald. Really, really long strand, Brazilian emerald. They are beautiful. And they're coming up for you at 6:30. And at 6:50, I've got your Mandrel collection. I've got your bezel and your wire wrappers there as well. And can I just give you a sneaky peek? Because this has to be mentioned. The most incredible labradorite going to a clearance price tag. Oh my gosh. You're going to have to get involved. Don't go anywhere. And I'll be back with you in just a few minutes' time.
My name's Leslie. Today I've been on the structured wirework course with Gemma Crow. It's been a fantastic day. I've been used to doing quite a lot of wirework, but always with smaller gauges, and I've been a bit wary of to know what to do with the thicker gauges. And today Gemma's taken us through a beautiful torque necklace this morning that looked totally impossible when we first saw it, but it's really quite easy. She's made it very easy, very simple steps. And that's turned out brilliantly, and we're now working on bangles, and then we're going to do a ring, so we're covering a wide range of things that's going to give me the confidence to go back and be able to do some more at home.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we like to provide you with the best possible service. Our friendly and helpful call centre team are on hand 24 hours a day to assist you with your shopping or any other queries you may have. We also have a dedicated Facebook help team who are on hand 7 days a week between the hours of 7:30 a.m. and 10:30 p.m. Jewellery Maker, making your experience the best it can be.
Tiger's Eye is a gemstone that can be masculine or feminine. It comes in like these luscious caramel colours, and when you get it in fuchsia, that's my favourite, when it's bright pink. Love that, and the chatoyancy makes it so different. It sort of follows you around the room, so it makes for some really interesting pieces.
Tiger's Eye is one of the first gemstones that I was ever exposed to. My mum bought me a beautiful Tiger's Eye bracelet when I was away at university, and I've worn it ever since. It has a lot of personal value to me. Not only that though, the jewellery maker Tiger's Eye which you can get exudes so much chatoyancy and more chatoyancy than I've ever seen from any other Tiger's Eye. The carat weights are brilliant, you can get it in dyed qualities, but it's the natural essence of the gemstone which I think people find so attractive about it, and that's probably one of the reasons why it's one of our biggest sellers.
Join the incredibly talented guest designer Alison Tarry in her very first wire sculpture DVD. In this edition, you will learn all the skills needed to create fabulous scrollwork designs, including a decorative bell, wire booties and an ornamental box. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Welcome back. The talk of the show tonight is Tanzanite. Of course it is. Of course it is. Do you know what the bad news is? We only have 31 chances. On Sunday morning, I had a bigger quantity of a bigger carat weight, actually. They just went so quickly. It was unbelievable. Much higher price tag, I have to say, and rightly so. We're going to do something a bit special on these, I have to say. 200 carats of Tanzanite, only 31 chances, coming up for you at 10 to 9 this evening. It's not to be missed. And do you hear that? Ding ding. I think the bus is coming. I think the bus is coming. Oh, what bus, you ask? The solid sterling silver bus. It's come in. There it is. And I'm driving it all night. I did ask Tommy if he could turn me around. I was like, doesn't say a lot about my driving, does it? I'm facing the wrong way, you know? I'm a good driver, I promise. We're getting on the solid sterling silver bus tonight, and we're going to solid sterling silver town, I tell you. I've got these coming up for you. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. You have, I think there's 10 of these. They're coming up for you at 7:30. Solid 925 sterling silver pinch pendant bail. Oh yes, these. Oh, do you know what? There's going to be smoke coming off them wheels. There is. 10 of them coming up for you. Solid sterling silver at 7:30 this evening. Right. Coming up for you this hour, I have the brand new emerald. Oh yes, spoilt I am. Brand new emerald, really long strand coming up for you. Incredible quality of your Brazilian emerald coming up at 6:30. And at 6:50, I've got the Mandrel collection. Jan's very excited about these. Very, very excited about them. You've not used them before, have you, Jan, these ones?
I'm just actually using it now. They're great.
So those are coming up towards the end of the hour. Okay. Let's have a look. Oh. Oh gosh, the Labradorite. Oh, I'm scared. I've got to be honest, I'm scared. We're going to do something really, really naughty. Now, I think it's highly likely there's going to be a lot of people missing out on this opportunity. If you trust me, just check it out straight away. Straight away. We are doing... Now, when I came in earlier on, this was one of the first things that I picked up. It's Labradorite. We all love Labradorite, don't we? It's been voted your favourite gemstone for 3 years running now here at Jewellery Maker. The quality that we have had has been the best that I've seen in 10 years here at the Genuine Gemstone Company. The Labrador Essence is spectacular, to say the least. That's an understatement. It really, really is. The blues, just it's like an ultraviolet light coming from the gemstone. The quality of these is incredible. Do you know what? This does look fabulous on screen, but I have to say, it looks so much better in the flesh. When you get these home, you are not going to believe what you have for what you've paid for these today. You have huge nuggets here, from 11 by 5 to 17 by 4 millimeters, 19 centimeter strand, 160 carats. That Labrador essence is phenomenal. I'm seeing it from every single gemstone. It is almost like a flash of ultraviolet light coming from these. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20 individual nuggets on this gemstone. That is just incredible. And look at the size of them. Woo! That is it. Do you know what Martha just said? That's insane. Martha, you're not seeing half of it on screen. You're not seeing half of it on the screen. I would be checking these out as soon as you possibly can. Do you know what? I'm going to put my neck on the line a bit again. I think this is quite possibly, for the carat weight that we are getting and the quality that we're getting here, one of the best deals I've ever seen on Labradorite. You know, it's not like we've got some Labradorite that's not great quality, so let's clear the vault. No, that's not what we're doing. We're taking some of the finest quality because that's all that we have, and we're saying, actually, let's make some friends tonight here at Jewellery Maker. Let's bring our regular customers an absolute steal of a deal because it's one of your favourite gemstones. LB, are you 64? If you are not on the phone lines yet, you need to be dialing now because there will be a queue. We're going to take this to a clearance price tag. Me, I think this should be, okay, normal day here at Jewellery Maker. I'm going to go $24.95. I'm going to go $24.95 for the quality and the size of the nuggets that we're looking at here. I'm going $24.95 on a normal day. What do you think, Jan?
They've got to be at least that price, haven't they? If not more. They're just stunning.
Definitely.
The quality of them is just phenomenal, isn't it?
Unbelievable. The Labrador essence, I can't wait for you to get these home. In fact, when you get these home, will you do me a favour? Just send us a text or an email and just tell me how incredible they are and how shocked you are, because you will be. They are incredible. 160 carats of your Labradorite, and the oh my gosh, the pinks. Do you know what? It's very rare that you see. Sometimes you see coppers, you'll see the blues, and you'll see the greens. A pink Labrador essence you don't get to see very often, and it's exactly what I'm seeing in this gemstone, in this particular strand. I can't promise you that you're going to have it in your strand, but I'm definitely seeing it here, and that is beautiful. Just every single one. Ultraviolet blues, greens, golden coppery hues you've got here. Have you ever been for a walk on the beach at night time? Knowing the moon's on the ocean? I was not talking about my holiday actually, Tom. I was just saying, talking about a past one. You know, when you go for a walk on the beach at night time and the moon is on the sea and you get that gorgeous twinkling, that's what it reminds me of, the moon on the ocean at night time. It's so romantic, so beautiful. Wendy, Lorna, Letitia, Veronica, let's bring you an incredible, incredible price tag. Now, Mom's just said, actually, do you know what? This is where we should be. Let's show you where we should be, which is actually lower than I thought. But that's not where we're staying today, because I promised you a clearance price tag for quality Labradorite that is just breathtaking. At £12.95, you have an absolute steal of a deal. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20 individual gemstones. That's not even £1 each, and look at the size of them. Rob just said, do you know what? Yeah. I had you all along. I told you we were going to £12.95. That's not where we're going. I don't want to look.
No. See, that made me gasp. That's crazy. It's amazing, that is.
I could drink a pint of gravy, Jan.
Yeah. No, that's what you call a gravy strand, isn't it? Yeah, no.
I've never... Now, Rob, at £12.95, I think we've done what we said we were going to do with this strand.
Yep.
Wow. That is... Do you know what? I was saying, trust me, at £12.95, that is incredible. Jan needs a gravy train. The solid sterling silver bus and the gravy train. Yes, I love this transport company. £8.95. There are tons and tons of you. I do. £8.95. That's it. That's it. What have we done? Susan in Swansea, anonymous in Berkshire, Lizette in Germany, you've got 2, Jackie in Bristol, Stephen in Kent, Fiona in Fife, anonymous in Cardiff, Paula in Greater Manchester, Anne in County Durham, anonymous in Suffolk, Suzanne in Norfolk, Wendy in Staffordshire, Sandra, anonymous, Judith, Veronica, Cheryl, Rosemary, Nanetta, you're there, M, Irene, Suzanne, you've just got 2. There are loads and loads of you with these in your baskets. You are going to have to check them out. That is 6 pence per carat. 6 pence per carat, and look at the quality of the labradorite that we are seeing here. Honestly, so that is incredible.
I was going to say, if you used to make a ring from one of those,
yeah,
would you charge £8.95 for it?
No.
Nowhere near.
I'd be looking around the £20 mark, I reckon,
yeah,
Jan.
easily.
Oh, look at that. Sorry. I want this strand. Look at the colours coming from this gemstone. I don't know if you can see the pinks there. Jan, there's no doubt you couldn't put less than £20 on this price tag.
No.
You know, you might have got it for $8.95, and you might like to pass on deals, but again, as we were saying, you can't underprice things because people doubt you too much, don't they?
No, but like you say, it's got to be £20 plus, hasn't it, for a ring with one of those in?
I can't believe we've gone to $8.95. I can't believe that. There are so many of you with these in baskets. I'm sure that you don't need reminding, but you've got 60 minutes at this price tag, and that price tag will go back up there. $8.95. Look at how many we have here. It's not like we've got, you know, 5 carats. Do you know what? $8.95 carat solitaire. I'd give you that now, right now. Double that price tag. Loads of you. If you've got that in your basket, make sure you check it out. I would like one of those. Oh. Been time to put it away. Matrix collection, the wings and the leaves. I'm always talking about these. They're so fabulous. They really are. The wing and leaf charms, really popular. We think about charm brands, you know, and the prices for just one charm. Have you seen them? Silly prices. Silly, silly prices. Let's take the Tanzanite strand. Yeah, I've got Tanzanite tonight. 10 to 9's coming up. Tanzanite strand, you know, simply restranded. I'm going to go with one of the wing charms. Whoopsie. And a charm in there. It just finishes off a design perfectly. It might be that, you know, you've got some work in progress and you're looking at a necklace or a bracelet and you're thinking it just needs something. And you keep looking at it thinking, it just needs something. What does it need? Reach down for your charms. That's it. Finished. Job done. It just completely transforms the design, doesn't it? So pretty. Really, really popular, the wing and leaf charms as well. You've got 24 pieces in total. That's just one of the charms there. I'm going to show you one of these ones as well. Because you've got 8 different designs in total, and then you've got storage box afterwards as well. So there's one of your bigger wings there as well. Isn't that pretty? Gorgeous luster there. And you've got one of these leaves as well. 24 in total, 8 different designs. Let's just get one of those leaves. There's some really sizable charms here. Do you know what? You could use these as earrings as well, couldn't you, Jan?
Yeah, they're just on the, you know, just on the way. They're just beautiful, aren't they? That's
really,
stunning.
really pretty. In fact, there's a lot of, I don't know if you've noticed, if you follow any designers on any of your social networking sites, odd earrings.
Yeah.
So different, you know, so you could have a wing in one ear, and you could have a leaf in the other if you wanted to. Different design, love that. And they're great for charms for your clutch bag as well, things like that, you know, dressing up your clutch bag for a night out. They're really good for things like that. 24 pieces. Oh, see, Anne Martha's going with one pearl and a charm. Long necklace, long chain, one pearl and a charm. So simple, so delicate. Really? Martha's saying, do you know what, you could do that? About £15. Your ladies' clothing stores, pretty much every ladies' clothing store now that you go in sells costume jewellery. Costume jewellery. Not genuine gemstones, not the real deal, costume jewellery. And have you seen the prices? They're not cheap, you know. And let's face it, whatever price they are they going to last, realistically? No. Let's take the price tag down for you. You've got 8 different designs here. Fabulous luster from all of these. They're fab, aren't they? DL. 85 is your code for this one. 24 pieces. No. Do you know what? I was just listening to conversation. Martha and producer Rob just deciding where this should be. Realistically, you know, charms elsewhere. There's 24 pieces here. Is that not about? I can't do the maths. Look at me trying to be clever. Price per charm there. That is incredible. 800 644 655 or on the website at jewellerymaker.com. How much? 42 pence per charm. Let's face it, if you're incorporating this into a design, you're going to put a couple of pounds on there at least, aren't you, for using one of these? Definitely. As earrings, they would look stunning, wouldn't they? They really, really would. Margaret in Gwent, Letitia in County Antrim, Jodie in Leicestershire, Diane on the Scottish borders, Anonymous in West Yorkshire, Elaine in Cardiff, you've just joined me. Lots of you on those phone lines. Just make sure that you're checking out as soon as you can for these. They are absolutely fab. In 10 minutes' time, or less than 10 minutes now, I've got your emerald coming up for you. Brand new. I love emerald. It's my favourite gemstone in the whole world. And this is a brand new strand, and look at that colour. Incredible. Not long. If you've got those charms in your basket, you just need to check out as soon as you can. Really pretty. Okay. Now, this is the opal that we were looking at, isn't it? This opal is incredible. And I said to Rob, I said, I'm sure I had this the other day. Do you think the colour would come across on screen? No. I think the colour got on the solid sterling silver bus. It just, honestly, the colour in this strand is ridiculous. For a nugget strand as well. This is the kind of quality we'd be looking at. You know, oh my gosh. It's just unbelievable. You've got ultraviolet blues. You've got greens, you've got reds, you've got pinks, you've got oranges. There are just so many colours in this opal. It's one of those strands that you need to get home. You need to get this home because you'll look at it and you'll think, wow, that's never ever the same strand, and it is. It's just so incredible, the colour. The colours that you see in the opal are exactly what we should. The reds here are incredible. The reds, some of the rarer colours and some of the most sought after. I know you might be looking at the screen now thinking, gosh, isn't that dark? Basically, what it is, in the studios, no matter what channel you're watching here at Gemporia, you'll all hear us all say that with opals, the studio lights wash out play of colour. They always have, and they always will. They're not helpful at the slightest. They're great at making gemstones look sparkly. When it comes to opals and colour, it's just not helpful. So a lot of the time, the director may dim the lights, or in a light box, dim the lights, or we may use what's known as the shadow hand. And just try and shadow out some of those lights to help bring through some of that colour. Do you know what? When you've got this home, you're just not going to believe the amount of colour that you're seeing from this gemstone. They really are beautiful, and the quality for a nugget strand is incredible. And again, as far as value is concerned, oh my gosh. Do you know what? I'm looking down and I'm just seeing all of these fabulous, fabulous colours. 40 carats of your Ethiopian opal. You could create such a summery design with this. What would you do with your nuggets jam with these?
I just love them. I actually had a strand in a kit during the week.
Yeah.
And I made a gold frame.
Yeah.
And then just wove them in and out, and they just look so stunning against the gold wire.
That sounds lovely.
They're beautiful. They are stunning. And looking at them from here, you can see all the colours and from them.
This is the most frustrating part of my job, I think, is when you can't get Labrador essence or colour from opals across on screen. I can't wait for you to get this home. You're going to absolutely love this. 40 carats of your Ethiopian opal. £14.95. Now, isn't that an incredible deal? Yes, it is. It's fabulous. The thing is, do you know what? You can get a couple of these home if you want. If you're not entirely satisfied, send it back. You've got 30-day no quibble money back guarantee. Sarah in Suffolk says, I have that strand, or one very like it. It's absolutely amazing. 100 times what you see on screen. Get it. You see, Sarah, it is, isn't it? It really is incredible when you've got this home. Another text, Rob? Let's have a little look. Adele in Wiltshire says, evening everyone, I have these Ethiopian strand, sorry, and it is stunning. The colours are fab. Must have. Great show, by the way. Oh, thanks, Adele. That's lovely. You see, get it home. If you're not satisfied, send it back. That's incredible. $14.95. Beautiful. Love those. Is it time? It never is. Where did that half an hour go? It's still by time. I love this. I love this strand so much. Now, emerald is my favourite gemstone. You know, there's no bones about it. You know, I've never hidden the subject. I've never shared it with a few others. For me, it's emerald. It's my #1 gemstone. The reason being, for me, I think, is because it is unmistakably what it is, if you like. You know, it's never mistaken for any other gemstone emerald. You see an emerald and you're like, wow, that's emerald. And also the individuality of this gemstone as well. No two will ever be the same in the world. Emeralds are known for their inclusions. It's Mother Nature's fingerprint within the gemstone. Therefore, you'll never ever get two identical. Even if you had a pair of earrings that were perfectly colour matched, they would be as individual as you and I. You'll never ever get two gemstones, two emeralds that are exactly the same. Emeralds, they're one of your big five. They are considered to be one of the most precious gemstones on the planet. Oh yeah, synonymous with royalty, worn by kings and queens for centuries, for hundreds and hundreds of years. The fact that you are going to get 100 carats, 100 carats of emerald here. Brazilian emerald. 100, I can't quite get this around my head now. 100 carats. 100 carats of emerald. Now, if you, again, do research into emerald, obviously, you know, it's one of your big five. It's going to command huge price tags, no matter what the quality, you know, whether it be a really vivid Zambian emerald, for example, I saw in Harrods in London. Designer concession, £138,000 in a ring. I can't make direct comparison. That was, you know, vivid in colour. It was gemstone set. It was polished. It was faceted. But what I'm saying is, to be able to get 100 carats of emerald anywhere near where we're going today is an absolute must. It might be that you've never ever worked with emerald before. Think about this colour. You're going to be able to carry this through all of the seasons, aren't you? Your spring fresh green hues, your summer cut grass. Take it through to the autumn as well, those deeper greens with there as well. Take it through to the winter with some autumnal gemstones in there, you know, maybe your smoky quartz in there, maybe mix this up with your ruby, maybe mix it up with your sapphire as well. We're talking a high-end gemstone here. When it comes to high-end gemstones, we expect high-end prices. Unless you're shopping here. Then I have no explanation for that whatsoever. You have 100 carats of genuine emeralds. The most incredible hues. Typically Brazilian, those rich forest greens that you have with this strand. We are looking at a 38 centimetre strand. That is 100 carats of emerald that you've got there. Now, our Jan had this strand earlier on. Of course, it's already dibsed. It's my favourite gemstone. Oh, Jan, look at this ring. Look at this ring. Just one of the gemstones as well.
I made the ring, did the necklace, and I've got 9 left. Wow. So for me, that's 9 rings, another 9 rings I've got there to make.
Gorgeous. I love the necklace as well, Jan. So beautiful. I love the wire work that you've done there as well. Oh, look at that. Oh my gosh, that looked fab in my maxi dress on my holiday. Isn't that? Jan, what kind of price tag would you pop on this necklace?
Oh gosh, it's gold plated copper, but the emeralds are just so beautiful, aren't they?
I know, and it's emerald, and you know, you've used a lot of the emerald in this necklace as well.
I've used a lot.
It's gem heavy, isn't it?
Yeah, it's got to be sort of, I don't know, £50, 50, 60, maybe more than that.
Easily,
yeah.
Jan. Definitely, and Mum just said I think that's quite conservative actually.
Yeah.
I'd have to go high double figures, Jan, to be honest, with emeralds, especially because of how much you've used in
there is quite a lot in there, so yeah. But for me, then I've got 9 left over. So the ring, I mean the ring for instance, I'd sell the ring for £25.
Yeah.
And then I've got another 9 of those.
Wow. There's a lot on this strand, isn't there? They're really 100 carats, 38 centimetre strand. If I just count out 10 of these gemstones for you, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So you've got 10 to there. There's a good 50 gemstones, maybe even more on this strand. There's absolutely tons for you. 100 carats, brand new strand. You're going to be the very, very first people to own this strand. You know, you could be the last as well, potentially. 0800 644 655. Anonymous in Cardiff, you've checked out. Anne in County Durham, Lynn in Fife, you've checked out. I've got Anonymous in Essex, Candy in London, Diane on the Scottish borders, you're there as well. Simply re-stranding this, you know. A carat weight of 100 carats. You're going to have to put a considerable price tag on this, you know. If I was to simply re-strand this, I'm going to have to go 3 figures, you know. I'm going to use solid sterling silver, I'm going to have to go 3 figures. Imagine, you know, anybody in the trade saying to you, oh yeah, I've got emerald, you can have it for £1 a carat. You would be laughing. You'd be like, really? Honestly, can I? Yeah, I have loads, thank you. Get as much as I can. So, £100 a carat, £100. Incredible. But you know that's not where we're going to be for this strand. Reselling this, you could absolutely go there if you wanted to. Solid sterling silver findings with this as well. Oh, the star charms that we had earlier on. It might be that you're going to use one of these in your solid sterling silver pinch pendant bales that we've got coming up. You can't compromise again on that precious metal, not with emeralds. It's one of your big 5. 0800 644 655 with your sapphire. Imagine with your sapphire, with your rubies. Wow. That would be incredible, wouldn't it? Heather in Angus, Madeline in South Yorkshire, Anonymous in Essex, Diane on the Scottish borders. You've all got this in your basket. You need to be checking out as soon as you can, because they're going to fly.
What?
Ew, I don't like it. I want to get off the bus. £12.95. £12.95. Look at how much emerald you have here. That is a 38 centimetre strand. Do you know what? Go and have a look. I challenge you. 30 days. Go and have a look. See if you can find this quality, this value anywhere else for £12.95. Honestly, this is a gravy strand, wouldn't you say, Jan?
Definitely. Like I say, I've got those 2 pieces of jewellery, 9 left, and the rings I'd sell for £25. So you know, I've got 9 there.
Wow.
So yes, so it's definitely a gravy strand.
Swimming in gravy.
It's
on
beautiful
this one
as well, isn't it?
It's gorgeous. 0800 644 655. For those of you with these in your baskets, you do need to be checking out. Anonymous in Leicestershire, Isabel in Angus, Ali in the Isle of Man, Morag in Dumfries and Galloway, Anonymous in Gloucestershire, Madeline in South Yorkshire, Anonymous in Essex, Diane in the Scottish borders. Emerald, it's one of those. I'd have to admit, it's one of those. I'm a lover of emerald, and sometimes I wear my emerald ring, and people look at my emerald ring and say, do you know what? I don't normally like emerald, but I love that. Do you know what? That's what's going to happen with this gemstone. That's what's going to happen. You're going to make these incredible designs. People are going to think twice about emeralds. It's one of those colours, isn't it? Some people love greens. Some people are not so keen on the greens. Work with the right gemstones with this. Put it with your big 5, you know. Work with those high-end gemstones. You can command bigger price tags, especially with your solid sterling silver as well. Get this home. In fact, £12.95. What have you got to lose? Absolutely nothing. If you've never ever worked with emerald before, now's your opportunity. 100 carats at £12.95. A couple of you multi-buying there. I've still got quite a lot of you with these in your baskets. You do need to complete your checkout. Suzanne in Norfolk, Isabel in Angus, Ali in the Isle of Man, Morag in Dumfries and Galloway, Madeline in South Yorkshire, Anonymous in Essex, and Diane. It's about confirmation here. You've got to get this home. Have a look at those colours with citrine. Oh my gosh, can you imagine? In fact, any that are coming up in your Colours of Nature bundle later on. Ooh, 8:30 these are coming up. £12.95. Did I mention Tanzanite, by the way? If I didn't, I might just mention it again. Because this is an opportunity not to be missed. 200 carats of Tanzanite. 200 carats of Tanzanite. 200 carats of Tanzanite. I know. That is ridiculous, isn't it? There's only 31 opportunities coming up for you. 10 to 9 this evening. Oh, it's not going to be enough. It's not going to be enough. Okay. And Martha, love this strand. She loves this. I love smoky quartz too. Do you know, smoky quartz is the very first gemstone that I ever bought here at the Genuine Gemstone Company. Love this. Just love this. The carving in this gemstone is incredible. When we talk about faceting, you know, I mean, look at the work that's gone into these gemstones. There's a lot of work gone into these. Just one of these on a long chain. Oh my, they're crying out to be pendants for me, Jan. All of them.
Yeah, they're individual pendants, aren't they? They're just stunning, aren't they, with that detail on there?
Yeah.
They're gorgeous.
Oh, they're beautiful. You've got 5 huge smoky quartz, 26 by 14mm in size. And you know what, they're set in sterling silver as well. Where's the bus? Where's the bus? Ding ding! Solid sterling silver bus. We're on it tonight because we've got loads coming up for you. Gold plated sterling silver. Oh yes. Oh, it just gets better and better and better, doesn't it? There's no room for the gold plating text on my bus, apparently. 5 individual gemstones that have been carved beautifully to perfection. They're so glamorous. Do you know what, actually? How incredible would these look as earrings? Oh, how dramatic. I'm seeing Angelina Jolie here. Yeah. LBD, our LBD, red carpet, long drop. Yes. It's my style icon. Yes. Yeah, your long black dress, not your little black dress. Very elegant, very understated. You know, her style. Love it. They would look fab on Miss Jolie. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Limited stock. I'm not surprised. Not surprised at all. QNDL43 is your code for this one. 26 by 14mm. Should be at $34.95. I should think so. And they should be staying there as well. But we're not tonight. Think of the work that's gone. It's ready-made jewellery again. That carving, perfection. The solid sterling silver, gold plated. Just one of these in a pendant. For me, £35, £40. What do you think, Jan?
Yeah, it's got to be, hasn't it?
Yeah.
They're stunning. And like you say, you've got sterling silver in there. There's a lot of sterling silver as well encasing them as well, isn't there? Yeah, they're just beautiful. Beautiful. And like you say, again, all the work's done for you.
Exactly, and you can make so much money from this strand. You know, again, it might not be about a business for you. It might be a hobby. Imagine giving somebody one of these. How often do you see designs like this elsewhere? Unique designs. Imagine just bespoke making somebody a beautiful piece for Christmas, for birthdays, for anniversaries. Donna in Hampshire, you've got yours. Michelle in Suffolk, you've got yours as well. Anonymous in Herefordshire, you've just joined me. QNDL43. Zelen in the West Midlands, have a look at this up at the neckline. Mind you, I've got quite a high neckline on tonight. It might be that you want to create an elaborate design. You might want to multi-buy. Come in and get as many of these as your budget will allow you to, because that is an incredible deal. QNDL43 is your code for these. They are gorgeous, aren't they? Got your money back on one of these and some, I'd say. Hold those lines. I've got Zelen, Anonymous, Michelle in Suffolk. You've all got these in your baskets, but you must complete your checkout. The very best of luck to you all. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Coming up for you in about 10 minutes time, the Mandrel collection. Our Jan was very excited to be using these because she's not used these ones before. And we've got that's huge, isn't it? It's the round mandrel, I think, in this pack. Did we decide on? Yes, we did.
It is round, yeah.
The round mandrel for you. Coming up in about 5 minutes' time, so not long at all. Okay. Clear quartz. Ooh la la. Earrings, oh my gosh, very, very red carpet. These are really pretty. I'm liking these for my gemstone embellished cushion.
How are you getting on with it?
Not very well, Jan, got to be honest. I'm too focused on going on holiday on Saturday. Too busy packing, aren't I? Yeah, I'll show you the finished product when I have it. Could be a while off, but you know. It'll be good. It'll be good. It'll be worth the wait. 100 carats of your clear quartz you've got here. 100 carats, huge carat weight. I love the brightness you get with this gemstone. If you've ever heard of the saying, the lighter the brighter. The lighter a gemstone, the more brightness, the more brilliance. The brilliance being that internal light that comes from within the gemstone. And you just have that phenomenal, almost diamond-like brilliance with your clear quartz here. They're fantastic for bouncing the light, for holding that light within them. 13 by 9 to 19 by 13 millimeters in size 17 centimeter strands you've got here. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 individual gemstones. Pendants, earrings. Oh my gosh, solitaire ring. That is just fabulous, isn't it? Margaret in Devon, you have 3 of these. Well done to you. This is the great thing about any clear gemstone. It's so versatile. There isn't a gemstone in your stash that this won't work with. It's a no-brainer. No-brainer. Half the stock has gone already. Jodie in Leicestershire, Margaret in Gwent, Elsa in Paris, Michelle in Hampshire, Anne, you've just joined me, Anonymous in Essex. Congratulations to you. AWRU40 is your code for this one. Nettie in Surrey, Dawn in South Yorkshire, £7.95. Wow. Naughty. One of these in a ring. What kind of price tag would you pop on that?
Well, it wouldn't be $7.95.
It wouldn't be, would it? It wouldn't be. And that's your money back, isn't it? That's your money back. If everybody checks out their baskets now, we're pretty much sold out. You're going to have to be really, really quick. Hold those lines. Gorgeous. Love those. Okay. Oh. Oh, yes. Do you know what? I was just looking at these, Rob. And that's what made me go, ooh. Oh, they're fab. Whoa, 680 carats. Oh my days. Oh my gosh, look at them. Do you know what? Just one of these. That's all you need in a pendant. They are huge. 40 by 20 millimeters in size. Look at them. Every single one completely different. That banding in every single one. Completely individual. I love that fuchsia pink pop of colour that you've got there. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 individual gemstones. 680 carats. Aren't we looking at something like a lot of carats each? That's like about 70 carats per gemstone. 76 carats per gemstone. Whoa! In a single gemstone. You know, we're not talking an entire strand here. We're talking a single gemstone. Oh, pendants, Jan. Wouldn't these look fab?
They're just brilliant, aren't they? I love the shape, and they're just really unusual, aren't they? And that's the thing. It's nice if you're making for a hobby and to give as gifts. It's nice to give something that's different from everything else. And if you're selling, it's nice to set yourself apart from all the other crafters at a craft fair. So, and this is going to do that, isn't it?
Absolutely. Look at the depths on these gemstones as well. If I show you a side view of those, that's some serious caratage you've got going on there. Whoa! Oh, they're fab, and they're all different as well. I love that. You've got some real lilac hues running through some of these as well. That fuchsia is just gorgeous. Elsa in Paris, you've just got yours. Congratulations to you. Over 70 carats per gemstone. Limited stock, so you're going to have to be really, really quick with this. Wire work with these, that would just look fab, wouldn't it? Bit of wire work there. Maybe, I'm thinking gold. I'd have to go with gold.
Gold would be nice, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
It'd be nice to have it as a front of a bracelet, wouldn't it? A bangle, a wire bangle.
Yes. Just one of those across the wrist.
Yeah.
Stunning.
You'd only need one, wouldn't you?
Yeah, you would. Well, they're just so sizable. Yeah. That's the thing. You have got 9 pieces of jewellery here. For sure, they're huge. ESGP 76. Tanya in County Down, you've just got yours as well. Well done to you. 0800 644 655 995.
Wow.
There's 9. £1.10 each. I'd be putting a price tag on one of these. Oh, it'd have to be £30–35. The carat weight that you're getting here is immense. Over 70 carats. Deborah Jane in Derbyshire, you've just got yours. Well done. Karen in Suffolk, you've just joined me on the web. That's an absolute steal of a deal. Do you know what? We were talking about the other day, this is it now, I think it was Mark Smith or it could have been Rachel Norris that kind of got me thinking around the house. Rachel is rumoured to have a Labradorite worktop. This sent me off on a tangent, I tell you. Then I was thinking, oh my God, imagine. And then Mark Smith was laughing at me, and when we're going around the house deciding what we could have, you know, you could have your tie backs, couldn't you? Genuine gemstone tie backs, your pulley cord for your light switch. Yes. Do you know what? Can you imagine? Rob's laughing, but actually, imagine going to someone's house and seeing genuine gemstone tie backs, and oh, I'm totally. I think it's a genius idea. Actual. Oh, I like that. Rob's just come up with a name for our home company. £9.95, Vilma in Greater London, Karen in Suffolk, well done, Stephanie in Cambridgeshire, Catherine in South Yorkshire, you are all there. You've just got to confirm. I love them. They're beautiful. I don't know where the last hour has gone. No idea, but it has gone. It's time for another star buy. The Mandrel collection. Oh wow, these are fab. We've got the Mandrel here, and we've got, just remind me what these are called, because I was calling them wire wrapping mandrels. Thank you. I was calling them something else last time I had them. I can't remember what I knew what they were for, but I just kept getting the name wrong. Your wire wrapping mandrels you've got here as well. Different sizes on these as well. Allows you to create so many findings. You could do your jump rings on these, you could do your earring findings as well. That allows you to have that consistency through your sizes and have that professional look with these as well. Your mandrel, your bezel mandrel here, there's lots of different, if I could just find, I don't know where the packaging is. Have you got the packaging around, Sam, at all? Because there's lots of different shapes that you can collect with the mandrel.
I've got the box.
Oh, you've got the box there. Brilliant, thanks, Jan. So there's lots of different shapes you can collect. We've got the round one here, but you can collect the oval, the square, you've got the rectangle there as well, the hexagonal, the triangular, the half round, and the teardrop as well. So you might already have some of these in your collection. What that allows you to do, is create different shapes with your jump rings. If you're into your chainmail and you want to create all these incredible shapes, you could do that as well. There's Martha trying to wipe the mandrel. They come with a little bit of why is that, Martha, actually?
Will know why it's oiled up.
They come with oil on them, and that's just to protect them.
Right.
So when you get them, they will have a residue of the oil on there. So just take them out of the package. When you take them out, make sure you've got some tissue at hand.
Yeah.
Just wipe them, and they're fine. They'll be fine. It's just to sort of protect them. And it depends where they've been stored or whatever. So
Makes sense.
Yeah.
I like that. So your bezel mandrel again will allow you to make an endless amount of jump rings. So you know, like with we bring you some fuchsia wire, red wire, your black wire. We don't always have the findings in those colours, so this allows you to make all of those jump rings in those different colours if you wanted to, and again you've got that consistency there as well, that professional finish. Jan, you said you hadn't used the I've forgotten already, the wire wrapping. That's all. I can't remember, honestly. You haven't used these before, have you?
No, they're great. I've just made a little selection of clasps and little bits and pieces that you can do with them, and they're just brilliant. They're great because you've got all those different sizes on there. You can make jump rings, like you say, so I've made a few jump rings, I've made a clasp, I've made an end for the kumihimo. I made a bracelet with the larger mandrel, just spiraling it, and made a little spiral bracelet with them. So you can make sort of whole pieces of jewellery with them. So that's just using the larger mandrel, just wrapping the wire around, and then shaping it, and just if I can just turn that round, and then just making a little shape at the end, little clasp at the end.
That.
So,
and sorry, Jen, can you just show us the findings again that you just made with the?
Let me just. So I made a little S-clasp. Sorry. There you go. So we've got a little S-clasp there.
Oh wow! See, and Jan, that looks like one of our findings that we'd have.
Yeah.
Doesn't it?
So you can make that and hammer that. I've obviously made some jump rings. I made this little sort of kumahimo loop. So there you've got the little loop that's through there, so you can pull your cords through there. But that would be something that I would use to finish off a kumahimo piece or a crami piece. I made some, you can do it for earring findings. Just to show you quickly how quickly it is just to make an earring.
If you could, if you wouldn't mind.
No, so all I've done is I've taken a head pin, dropped on a gemstone, so there you are. And then the good thing about it is you've got all the different sizes. You've got the 5 different sizes, so you're going to have a consistent size, aren't you? And then all you've got to do is hold that against the mandrel, literally wrap that around, kink that forward. And there you go. You've got your earring shape.
That's literally just taking you a second, Jan.
Yeah, but you know, if you want a smaller shape, you've got that. So with the S clasp, you can use all the different sizes. So you can make smaller ones, larger ones. They're just brilliant. It's just a brilliant tool, and it's a tool that I know if I'd got these. Which.
That's like so with the earrings as well. Obviously, if you're making a pair of earrings, you want them to be the same size, don't you?
That's the thing.
Rob, do we have a size on the wire wrapping tools actually of each of the millimeterage? Okay, because there's quite a selection here. From your smaller up to your larger jump rings or earring findings or whatever it is that you'd like to make there. I think this one is 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 if I remember rightly, because I have had these before, but we're going to check that for you. Carola in West Yorkshire, well done. Lisbon, Hampshire, Jackie in Monmouthshire, Anonymous in West Yorkshire, Anne-Marie in Pembrokeshire, Bridget in Lincolnshire, Beverly in London, Karen in Nottinghamshire, Sarah in Yorkshire, Alison in Wiltshire, Angela in the West Midlands. There's loads of you with these in your baskets. Get them home. You know, as Jan said there, it's brilliant. You know, if you've got if you're making earrings, anything like it allows you to have that consistency, and it just looks professional, doesn't it?
And it's something that I know that if I'd got them, you know, you're going to be reaching for them all the time. If you're making pendants, they're great to make the bails, and you've got the sizes right from the tiniest, you know, up to the larger ones. They're just brilliant. It's a brilliant, and it's a simple tool that's just going to fit in your toolbox, and you're just going to be going for it all the time. And the mandrel, the larger one, is just perfect.
They're brilliant. They're just brilliant tools to have, aren't they? Especially if you're doing, you know, making a lot of your own findings and stuff. It's brilliant. We don't have the measurements, I'm afraid, so I'm going to give these a measure for you. So that is 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1 to 5. Is that right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it'll be 1 to 6 millimeters. You've got there, and this one is 1. That one's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 5 to 9 millimeters on that one for you. That doesn't work out right, does it? Because that's bigger than that. Let's see. Oh, hang on. No, that one's 4. There we go. 4. Up to 4 millimeters there, and 5 to 9 millimeters on this one as well. Let's take these down, get these home, have a go with them, have a practice, see how you get on. Jan's just demonstrated for us, and you know, it looks really easy, Jan.
It is really easy. It's as easy as sort of wrapping the wire around, but it's the consistency as well. And I always say, and a lot of the guest designers say, the finish to a piece of jewellery is so important. And having tools like this, just simple tools like this, allow you to get that consistency throughout your piece in and it's so important.
It is.
But so simple.
Yeah, absolutely. It's an essential part. £7.95 thing is you come in and you buy them. You know, it might be that you've got some in your travel bag. It might be that you've got some in your workshop at home. But they're those things that you're only going to have to buy once, aren't they? Once you've got them, they're just going to last for ages, aren't they? Yeah. Loads of you there, lots of you with these in your baskets as well. Jean, Margaret, Nicolette, you all there, Michelle, Hazel, Anonymous, Patricia, Diane, Deborah, you've just joined me, Edwina, Audrey, you all there. £7.95. You will have to check out. Do remember, if anybody comes in on the telephone lines, they can pip you to the post. If they come in, press their number 1 button, and they could quite easily pick you to the post there. So if you do have them in your baskets and you definitely want them, just check out. It doesn't matter how many times you check in and out in any one day, you'll still only pay 1 P&P. So check out now. Doesn't mean you can't come in the next hour. Check out again 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 times. You'll only pay 1 P&P, so don't worry about that. £7.95. Loads of you on the phone lines right now. It's a free phone number. It hasn't cost you a penny to call in here at Jewellery Maker tonight. You've got yourself an incredible, incredible deal. You've got yourself 30-day, no quibble, money-back guarantee. Do you know what? You just couldn't ask for more, could you? You really couldn't. Anonymous in Surrey, Kathy, you're there. Anonymous, Katrina in Fife, Joanna in Greater London, Jennifer in Middlesex, well done, Marilyn. Oh, Marilyn in Lottegaron. I have no idea where that is. Do you know where that is, Jan?
Where's that? What's that?
Lotte. Look at me trying to say it authentically. Lottegaron. It does sound like France, but a lot of the time I say that it's actually not. So Marilyn, just let us know where you are, lovely. Shirley in Canterbury, Lynn in Kent, you're there. You must check out your baskets in the next hour. Do you know what we're doing? We're getting on the solid sterling silver bus. We're going to solid sterling silver town, I tell you. Whoops. Yeah. Ding ding. 10 pendants. Right, the solid sterling silver, so they're going to be £2 each. Solid sterling silver. Yeah. Who wants to get on the bus? 7:30. 7:30 they are coming up. And you are going to get 10 of them. Oh my gosh, wait until you see the price tag. Solid sterling silver, pinch pendant bales, and I've got your pearls. Oh, these. Look at them.
Just,
oh, Jan.
I love them. I'm in love with them.
They're such a lovely size. Oh,
Stunning.
peachy. Love it. They are beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. I'm scared about where these are going. They look round. Brand new. Coming up for you in the next hour. There's so many treats. Don't get off the solid sterling silver bus yet. Stay on it because we've got another few hours of amazing treats, including Tanzanite. That's right, Tanzanite. I've seen a few.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques. Jewellery Maker offers an extensive range of creative workshops for all levels, from beginners right through to advanced. Each workshop is run by our approachable tutors who are all friendly, knowledgeable, and are specialists in their field of expertise. Our popular courses are tailor-made to suit your needs and to help you get started with a new hobby or to advance your skills onto the next level. We keep the class sizes small to ensure you get plenty of one-to-one attention, so book early to avoid disappointment.
For more information, contact our call centre or visit our website.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
If you miss a Jewellery Maker show, then simply go to our YouTube page where you'll be able to find hours of Jewellery Maker footage. Search by show, date or type. Alternatively, search by guest designer by using our playlist page. You can also find hours of tutorials with handy hints and tips to give you inspiration. Our YouTube page is updated on a daily basis, so you can access any show at any time. Stay in touch with Jewellery Maker.
Tanzanite. Tanzanite! Tanzanite! Oh my gosh, 200 carats? Yes, please. Unfortunately, only 31 of you are going to do it tonight. I'm sorry. I wish there was another figure in front of that 3, but there's not. 31 chances to get 200 carats of Tanzanite. 10 to 9 this evening. If you've got to go out, get someone else to come in for you, because there's only 31 chances. Set your alarm. If you've got to go away for a while, set your alarm. You can't miss out. The pinch pendant bales, ding ding. Solid sterling silver bust. These are going to absolutely fly. I cannot believe how low. Last time we had them, completely sold out. In fact, to be reordered. And I've got 10. 10. Going to solid sterling silver, bargain town. Yes. And these are coming up for you at 7:30. 7:30, so not long at all. Okay. Have a little look at these nuggets. Do you know what? I love nuggets in earrings, cluster earrings. They look really, really fab. Wow. Oh, we've definitely got sodalite in here, haven't we? Definitely got fluorite there as well. Woo, look at these gemstones. Do you know what? This weighs a ton. There's so much here. You have, oh, it doesn't say on my screen. 1,580 carats. 1,580 carats. Now, any opportunity to get 4 figures in a carat weight is pretty spectacular, isn't it? That's incredible. Just look. Oh my gosh. Look at the colours. You have lapis, you've got sodalite, you've got iolite here, and you've got your fluorite there as well. Oh, look at these fluorites. Oh my gosh. I'm well into my fluorite at the moment. Love this gemstone so much. That's so summery. And you've got your sodalite there as well. If you are a fan of the blues, you're going to love this. And I love that after storage. 1,580 was it? Wow, that is incredible. What do you do with your nuggets, Jan?
We can do lots. I mean, Mark, if people saw Mark this morning, have a look back on YouTube at some of Mark's designs.
Yeah.
Some of Mark's are just absolutely fabulous. It's nice to sort of rotary link clusters of them. That looks really good. Again, I've previously made sort of like a beady bead with them, and you get a really organic, sort of nuggety beady bead, which you can put into a ring. You can drop it into a design, and that's really lovely because there's such a lot in there as well, isn't there? Such a lot in there for you know, and you've got your storage box as well. which is just brilliant.
Exactly.
But the gemstones are just so beautiful. But they're not tiny nuggets either, are they?
No, they're really
sizable. Yeah.
They've all been drilled for you as well. In fact, Coral, can I just have the 5 earrings off of there that Linda did a couple of weeks ago, just to give you an example. Thanks, lovely. An example of what you can do with nuggets. I mean, and the thing is as well is I remember Linda saying, now because they took me such a long time, I'd be putting, you know, a bigger price tag on something like this. But look at that cluster. That's what you can do with nuggets. And I just think, can you imagine the fire opal design with the fluorite? Do you know what? I'd have to say I'm coming in for this just for the fluorite. The fluorite in here is just incredible. You've got the purples, you've got the greens, you've got the blues in there as well. They are fantastic, those colours. That's just an example of a design that you could create using the nuggets. You might use them as spaces. You might just want to create have a really ornate necklace, you know, for the summer months. They're fabulous. And you know what? They are summery colours. We're going down. We're going down to bargain town. Wow. £9.95. £9.95. Right. I don't know if you can do the maths on that for me, Rob, because there's not a chance of me working that out. 0800 644 655. 1,580 carats of genuine gemstones. Say that again. So for £1, yeah, you're going to give me £1. I'm going to give you 159 carats of genuine gemstones. You're going to give me £1, and I'm going to give you 159 carats of genuine gemstones. What is going on?
That doesn't make sense, does it?
That's actually the most ridiculous thing. You're giving me £1, and I'm good. Are you sure you've got that right? £1, and you're getting 159 carats of genuine gemstones. I've never ever heard anything that ridiculous. I've heard some ridiculous things in my time here at the Genuine Gemstone Company. That beats them all. Do you know what? 1,580 carats. There are thousands of nuggets here. How long are these going to last you? They're just going to go on and on and on and on, aren't they?
They are. They're going to go a long way, aren't they? And like you say, if you've got them there and you're just dropping a few into a design, you know, they're just, yeah, they're going to go on for ages and ages, and they're just so beautiful. And like you say, the fluorite in there is just stunning.
I love the fluorite.
Isn't it?
It's gorgeous.
Yeah, it's amazing.
Hold those lines. Make sure you check out your baskets for those. Wow. Do you love it? I love my fluorite. I absolutely love my fluorite. Do you know what? I've got some more fluorite for you. I have seen it, Rob. Do you know what? It's one of the first things I picked up. Okay, I'm just going to pop these away just to make life easier for everyone around here. Oh, Tom says not all presenters do that. I like to where I can, Tom. Righty-ho. Fluorite. Check this out. Do you know what? We have the purples. We have the pinker shades. We have the blues. We don't really see the greens on their own. This! Oh my gosh. Does this not look like the most tranquil water you've ever seen? You know, like Maldives, Mauritius, the Bahamas. Yeah, sorry. You know, maybe like me, you know, you're probably never going to go there because you're too scared of flying and you can't afford it. But we can dream, can't we? And I can take you there in your head. Let's go. Let's get on the solid sterling silver bus and see how far we can get. This is incredible. The brilliance, the fluorescence from this gemstone is phenomenal. Fluorite, an incredibly fluorescent gemstone, completely natural. Oh my gosh, I mean, oh, look at that.
It glows, doesn't it?
See, looking at that there, it's got quite a glacier feel to it, hasn't it?
It's stunning, isn't it?
Oh.
Beautiful.
Do you know what? I could stare at that for the next hour and 45 minutes, no problem at all. They are beautiful. 100 carats of your green fluorite here. Your faceted rondelles, 6x3 to 9x4mm in size, 18 centimetre strand you've got. Look at that colour. Jan, what would you put these with?
Oh, well, to be honest with you, for me, the front section, excuse me, just sort of threaded and then chain either side. So you've got chain and then just a strand of those across on their own. Beautiful. With some amethyst, they look lovely as well, wouldn't they? Purple amethyst.
Oh my gosh. Oh, I wish we'd have given you this strand now, Jan. They are stunning.
Oh, with the smoky quartz, sorry, the smoky quartz pendants that you had as well.
Oh, yes.
Oh, they're lovely. They're absolutely beautiful.
And do you know what, again, this is a gemstone, as we were saying there with the recording we saw, they look like, they reminded me of glaciers. You could take these through the seasons with you, couldn't you? You know, the winter, the summer, the spring, the autumn. They are beautiful. 6x3 to 9x4mm in size. Let's see how low we can go for you. CPR U65 is your code for these. Completely natural gemstone. 0800 644 655, £11.95. Yes, please. Oh, I just love them. I just love them so much. I'd have to get a couple of these, I think, because they're graduated again. I want to leave a strand just as it is, but then, a bracelet as well for the summer. Oh, yes. But I want some earrings with these. Maybe take a section, 4 or 5 of these. Long drops in your earrings. They would look stunning. Sarah, you're there. Karen, Jacqueline, Janet, Tina, Elsa, Helen. Loads of you with these in your baskets. You go. Do you know what? Do you know what? In fact, I know I keep saying, do you know what, don't I? If it was sunny outside right now, I don't know how I'd do it, but I'd take you outside and show you these in natural daylight, because the inner glow would be spectacular, and that's an understatement. Wait until you see these outside in natural daylight. They are phenomenal. Marie in Devon, well done. Paula in Essex, Janet in Norfolk. You've all got these in your baskets. It's about checking out. It's all about confirmation here. Get them home, use your 30-day money-back guarantee. You're not going to be sending them back. Oh, they're just lush. I love them. Gorgeous. Hold those lines. If you're on the phone right now, push the number 1 button. Get through to the call centre. Get these home. Gorgeous. Solid sterling silver. Woo. Ding ding. The bales. The bales, 10 of them. 10 of them. Honestly, you're not going to believe where they're going. I know. Rob says you actually won't. You actually won't. Wowzers. 10 solid sterling silver pinch pendant bales coming up for you. Got a huge quantity of those for you as well. And the pearls. Do you know what? Sometimes we go, you know, we look at pearls and we think about size, you know? It's one of those where you think diamonds, pearls, size matters. Not all the time. Look at these. Oh, coming up for you towards the end of the hour. They are stunning. I want those. Okay. Oh, look. These are so, so pretty. Rose quartz, I just absolutely love. Rose quartz, your chalcedony, any gemstone like that, that has that gorgeous inner glow. Beautiful ethereal inner glow to the gemstone. It's so romantic, it's so feminine, they're so delicate. I love these floral shapes that you've got here. In fact, I had some the other day, I think, in the day maybe, at the weekend. Okay, so this particular strand has never been seen before. Maybe I had some slightly larger ones, because I remember having some green aventurine and the rose quartz, I think. Oh, was it really? Different size, and they absolutely flew out of the door. 150 carats of your rose quartz 5-petal flowers here, approximately 12mm in size. Just one of these. Oh my gosh, in a ring. Bit of wire work there would look stunning. Do you know what? These would work really well in your wish bracelets, actually. I was talking about these at the weekend. Wish bracelets, I think, Jan, are gravy. I tell you. Yeah. The money-making potential in wish bracelets is incredible, because, you know, a lot of people sell them kind of $1.99, $2.99. And if you've never heard of a wish bracelet, by the way, it's basically you take just one gemstone, for example. You could take one of these, take some of your wax cord, your thread, whatever you like, attach it to a card that has a little poem about friendship or good luck or love or whatever you like. Pop it in a bag, $1.99, $2.99. they're going to go really, really quickly. They're going to fly off your craft store. You know, I've always said, if I'm looking at something that's $1.99, $2.99, it's one of those things. You know that famous Swedish shop? You go there, and I go there for a particular thing. It might be a bed frame. It might be some cushion covers. It might be some curtains. But I come out with a trolley full, and I'm not joking. And do you know why? Because they've got a bag of tea light candles for £1. I don't need them, but they're £1, so I'm going to buy them. They've got a lovely cup and saucer for £2. I don't need it, but I'm going to buy it because it's £2. I think it's amazing. So I end up spending a fortune where I don't need any of it. Wish bracelets, people, I think, will always buy just because they're $1.99. They might not have anybody, thanks Cole, they might not have anybody in mind at the time to buy for, but because it's only $1.99, $2.99, I'm going to buy it anyway. And it's done in gemstone. Just an example, this is our Angela made actually, our Angela, and this is quite gem heavy. She'd have a price tag, I think we said about £25 when I was with Angela at the weekend, because it is all the way around that peridot. Just something like this, you could put your business logo on there as well, so it's a bit of PR for yourself. So just say, we took the rose quartz, and there's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, approximately 35 wish bracelets. If they were, don't have to be, 35 wish bracelets, $2.99 each. I'll tell you what, we'll go with $1.99. The maths is easier. Approximately £70 just in this strand. That's incredible, isn't it? And they are genuine rose quartz. They're so delicate earrings, Jan.
Rings, perfect for rings,
Yeah.
because if you prong set the rings, you've got that natural spacing between the petals to put your prong set in. But like you say, in those wish bracelets, then one of those, perfect.
I just think with wish bracelets, it's quick, easy work, and you're getting a lot back, aren't you?
And it's something, if you are doing a craft fair, you could probably sit and make it at the craft fair as well. You know, you can make your cards up and things, and then you could thread them through.
Yeah.
And it's something that you could have out on the front of your stall, and they're going to fly, aren't they?
$8.95.
Wow.
Oh my! Do you know what? A pair of earrings. What price tag would we put on them? £15.
Yeah.
Yeah. For 2 gemstones. You've got 35 gemstones in this strand. They are beautiful. They'd work really well with smoky quartz. Ugh, rose quartz and smoky quartz, absolutely love. Your aquamarine, your soft pinks, your baby pinks, and your baby blues. They look fabulous together as well. We're £8.95. That is incredible. I've got some aquamarine here actually. Look at those. The blues with the pinks. Absolute match. Tanya in County Down, you've got 2 ones on Hillary in County Durham, Anonymous in Aberdeenshire, Carola in the West Midlands, Nettie in Surrey, Charlene in Maine, Stella in Berkshire, Rachel in Somerset. You're all there as well. Get these home. $8.95, that is incredible. And again, one of these in a ring. What price tag would you pop on that? £15 easily, just for one of those gemstones. That is incredible. Make sure you're checking your baskets out, by the way. There's a lot of you there with these in your baskets. PIGP 74, 150 carats of rose quartz. I love those. Oh. I don't think we've got many of these. Oh, sorry. This is miss it, miss out. This is last chance. Now, did I have these at the weekend, Rob? I've never had these ones before. Oh my gosh, they've only been on air once before. They absolutely flew out of the door, and you can see why. They are 9 by 10 millimeters in size. We're pretty much round. There's a millimeter in it. We're pretty much round, aren't we? They are genuine pearls, and they are huge. They really are huge, and they are white. Oh my gosh, imagine, just imagine, boutique jewellers, no price tag. What would you think? High 3 figures, 4 figures? Could be easily. In fact, we had a little text going on the other day at the weekend, because we had a strand of pearls very, very similar, and we got you to text in. Living in different areas across the country. Some of you texted in and said, we said guess the price. Boutique jewellers, no price tag, guess the price. Very similar strand. And some of you texted in, a couple of you texted in saying £400 to £500. Some of you texted in saying £800. We had somebody that lives in London saying a minimum of £2,500 in London. Yeah. for genuine pearls. Do your research. These are incredible. A couple of weeks ago we had a customer text in saying she'd bought a strand of pearls and she'd had them valued. She simply restranded them, added a solid sterling silver clasp, had them valued at £495. They are stunning. 9 by 10mm in size, ZRGP60, last of stock, miss it, miss out. £27.95. That is incredible. Rob, I'm just going to repeat what you said because I think you're absolutely bonkers. Did you just say that's a considered price tag? No, it's not, Rob.
I wouldn't have to consider it for long.
No, it's not. £27.95 for a strand of pearls this size. We could put another figure in front of that too. Let's put a 1 in front of that too, and I still would say £127.95. That is not a considered price tag for what we're getting here. That is ridiculous. They are. To look at them, you'd think they were perfect, wouldn't you? To look at them, you would think they are perfect. There's only 1 millimetre in it, so you're going to have to really, really look to see that millimetre, aren't you? Think Marilyn Monroe, think Audrey Hepburn, Elizabeth Taylor, Hollywood glamour. Jane in Greater Manchester, you've got these in your basket. Veronica in Glamorgan, you've got these in your baskets. Do you know what? It's got to be, hasn't it? If you're going to put pearls with any other gemstone.
Oh, look at that.
I've just got all goosebumpy. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh. Right, Jan, and I know you'll agree with me, there's just no... Right, okay, let's say we bought the Tanzanite strand.
Yeah.
Let's say we bought the pearl strand.
Yeah.
We could get 2 necklaces easily. If we wanted to really pack that necklace full of gemstones, we could get 2 easily, couldn't we, out of what we've got here. Tanzanite and pearls... Oh, I'm going £200 plus on each of those necklaces.
Yeah, and what I would do is I'd probably only put one, just put a few of the Tanzanite in there. You wouldn't put, you wouldn't need to put all of them in there, would you?
No.
That looks just stunning. It's breathtaking, isn't it?
Oh gosh, yes.
But like you say, you're in 3 figures, high 3 figures.
Oh gosh, way into 3 figures. My mum has just made my cousin who gets married 2 weeks today actually in Cyprus, which is why I'm going on holiday. I'm a bridesmaid, yeah. I'm going to Cyprus, just in case you didn't know, yeah. My mum's made a pearl anklet with 1 Tanzanite in as a something blue.
Oh,
and I
that's
thought, that's so
sweet.
lovely, isn't it? That's such a good idea. And also, it's a family heirloom, isn't it? At the end of the day, then she's got that she wore on her wedding day. She can pass down through generations, and it's Tanzanite and pearls. It doesn't get much better than that for me. £27.95. Anne-Marie in Ayrshire, Anonymous in Greater London, Jane in Greater Manchester, Veronica in Glamorgan. You need to be checking those out. That is an absolute steal of a deal for pearls of this size, white pearls of this size. Oh my gosh, I want some of these. There's not going to be any left. 0800 644 655 ZRGP60 is your code for this one. Make sure you're checking out. Those are fabulous. Wow. Okay, aquamarine that you saw with the rose quartz. Have a look at these. Ooh, these are big. Big aquamarine gemstones you've got here. Look at the size of them. Ooh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 gemstones you've got there. Oh my gosh. Okay, Rob says there's only one reason he's going to this price tag. It's because someone else has been there before and he's had to. No, there's just no way he would go this low. The only thing we're making on this auction is friends. Nothing else. If you want to get aquamarine for an absolute steal, now is the time. This is 80 carats. They are really sizable gemstones. 7 by 5 to 13 by 7 millimeters in size. 26 centimetre strands you've got here. Completely natural aquamarine. The 2 smaller ones at the end there, they could be earrings. Easily. They're really sizable. Your bigger gemstones in the centre there, you've got a couple of pendants, you've got your rings there as well. They are huge gemstones. With the rose quartz, I just think the soft blues with the soft pinks look incredible. MYRU45. Let's see how low we can go for you. Uh-oh. Rob's saying this is where we should be. Should we just do this, Rob? Let's just get this over with as quickly as possible, please, because my name's on this. Ooh. £7.95. Look how much aquamarine you've got here. Wow. 19 individual gemstones you've got on here. 19 individual aquamarine. And again, let's face it, one of these, Jan, in a pendant,
Yeah.
£7.95.
No chance.
I don't
Not
think
a
so,
chance.
do you?
No.
That's incredible, incredible value. Get this home, 42 pence a gemstone. Get this home, have a look. See what you can put this with in your stash. If you don't think £7.95 is worth every penny, I want you to send this back, because there will be loads of us in the building right here, employees at Gemporia and Jewellery Maker, that would happily take this off your hands if you decide you don't want it at £7.95. Tanya in County Down, you've got 2. Sarah in Suffolk, Anonymous in Merseyside, you've got 2. Candy in London, Helen in Buckinghamshire, Christina in Staffordshire, Helen, Veronica, Janet, Anonymous, Bet in Somerset, Amanda in Carefully, well done to you. Do you know what? If you've got them in your basket, you're going to have to check them out. £7.95. Well, Rob says, I had to. Someone's done it before. I couldn't not do it. It's not my fault. I just did it because someone else did. Liam, named and shamed. 0800 644 655. Madeline in South Yorkshire, Caroline in the Channel Islands, Anonymous in Suffolk. You're all there this evening. This is why you can never switch off. I know it's difficult sometimes, but you know, if you've got to watch something else, or you've got to go somewhere, you've got to move out of the room, put us on your device, put us on your tablet, take us on your phone, you know? You don't have to switch off ever. £7.95. 0800 644 655. Lots of you multi-buying here. MYRU45 with your citrine, with your rose quartz, soft pink, oh, with your morganite as well. Aquamarine and morganite, absolutely. The colours of nature that we've got coming up, Rob. They'd go pretty fantastically with these, I have to say. All of those colours, look at that. Beautiful. Half of the stock has gone, so if you've got these in your baskets, there's over 20 of you there with these in your baskets. Don't hang around. If you want an incredible deal, you must be checking out. Toyin in Greater London, you've just got yours. Well done, Caroline, you've got yours. Anne-Marie in Pembrokeshire, Iona in Flintshire, congratulations to you. Anonymous in California, well done. You've got to check out now. Loads and loads of you there. We're at £7.95. That is a clearance deal. In fact, that's an understatement, isn't it? Oh. Ding ding. Let's get on the bus. It's star buy time. Ding ding. Who's coming with me? Yes. See, this is what we want. You know, when we were talking about Jewellery Maker on the road the other day, this is what I'm talking about. The bus. I'll drive it. I promise I'll drive it the right way. I'm a good driver. I don't sit back to front. Do you think we could get, Tom, do you think we could get the crew as passengers on this bus, or is that too much work? Isn't that? We could have Jan sat on the top, waving a gravy flag.
Yeah.
I think so. The solid sterling silver bus, we're on it tonight. I tell you, we've been spoilt for solid sterling silver. 10. Jan, do you have a spare bit of wire over there? You know,
Yes,
kind of
but,
1 mil-ish,
yeah.
something quite sturdy.
Yep.
I just want to pop them all on. I just want to line all 10 up so you can see exactly what you're getting here. Thanks, Jan.
There you go there.
10 solid sterling silver pendants you've got here. 10 of them. Just a heads up, They're going under £20, so I would be getting involved quickly. The last piece of solid sterling silver that we had this evening flew out of the door, out of the back doors of the bus. This time around there's going to be smoke coming off my wheels, I'm telling you. Every single one, I'm just going to tilt one of those round for you. You've got your 925 stamp on the top of your bail there as well. Your pinch pendant bails. We've got a fantastic quantity. You need to be checking out. 10 of them. Last time we had this quantity, they sold out. We've had to reorder them for you. Look at the lustre from these. This is the great thing about solid sterling silver. It is the most lustrous of your precious metals. So, you know, obviously you're going to put gemstones in here, but with no gemstones, you've got all of that incredible lustre. You've got that durability, incredible durability. Take one of your Tanzanites, for example. Oh, how about a pearl, maybe? All you need to do is get your pliers and simply open up the pendant there. Open up your pendant, just stretch that out a little bit. You can pop your gemstone back in there and you just close it. It's that simple. You can snip these down as well if you need to. If you've got a shallower gemstone, you can just snip those down a little bit. That will hold the gemstone really, really securely in place. 10 of them. 10 in total. Loads of you multi-buying. Paul in Greater Manchester, you've got to. Anonymous, you've got to as well. RN, RF, 1810. Now, Mark Smith, when Mark Smith was here a couple of weeks ago, he said to me, he's like, well, with solid sterling silver, he says, well, you know, if it's, let's say, a pair of earrings, a toggle clasp, whatever, it generally takes about £10 before any gemstones or any work or whatever, £10 on that piece. And I think we were talking about earrings at the time. So let's just say we've got one of these. So we've got one. We've not got a pair, so let's say one. So let's put a £5 price tag on this before we've added any work, any gemstones. We're going to take £5 just for your bail alone. I think that is more than fair, and I think that's fantastic. So potentially there's £50 here just in your bails alone. Entirely up to you what gemstones you want to use. It could be the Tanzanite, that's right, Tanzanite, coming up at £8.50. It could be any gemstone they're going to work with. We've got a text from Pauline in Greater London. Was literally looking to try and get some more of these last night. Thanks, JM. I love that. I love that. See, this is why you can't switch off. Loads of you. Absolutely tons of you. Oh, 800 644 655. Jan, have you got the bail over there?
Yeah.
I was just looking, I noticed she's got the peridot over there. I was just looking. Oh!
What?
Oh, hang on a minute, Rob. He's like, let's have a look at what Jan's doing, and slyly sneaks the price in there. 9. Okay. So, we're at £1 each. Less than £1 each for a solid sterling silver bail. That is ridiculous. So, you know, going with Mark Smith's theory of the £5 each earring finding, well, let's go with £5 because you're just getting one of these. That's £50 before any other gemstones are added to these or anything. Jan, are you able to show us? Have you got any gemstones over there that you can use? I'm not sure.
I've got a drop gemstone.
Yeah, okay. Jan's just going to show us how easy it is to use these.
Okay. All you need to do is when you get them, they're sort of closed together. Just there. You see they're closed. Literally all you need to do is just perhaps get some pliers in there and just tease that open. Now if you need to, you can cut these little bails down depending on the gemstones that you're going to use. So what I've done is I've opened this one, I'll show you on that one, and I've actually just snipped off just a tiny amount on there, and I've got a gemstone here, and all you need to do It's really, really simple. Just drop it in one side, drop it in the other, and it is, as it says, a pinch bail. Sorry, my fingers are in the way. And so you put it in, pinch it, and the gemstone is in there.
Jan,
Look how
nice
beautiful
does that
is.
look?
It's stunning, isn't it?
That looks so nice.
And the
doesn't
difference it makes to the cost of a piece. If I just sort of did a little simple wire wrap on that, and put it on a silver chain, I'd probably charge about £25 just for a simple. But by adding that, I'm going to be looking at £35. So for me, you could be adding sort of £10 per piece of jewellery, because you've got that detail, you've got the detail on top of the gemstone, you've got the detail of the bail. It's just stunning. And easier than wire wrapping it. A lot easier.
Literally, that's just taking you
seconds,
less than a minute.
Yeah.
Less than a minute to do that. That's incredible, Jan. See, that's the thing as well. So you've already got solid sterling silver that's going to, add value to your piece. Then you've got something that actually is designed so simply that it's going to take a couple of seconds for you to do it. A couple of seconds. So the money-making potential on the back of that is just incredible. Half of the stock has gone already. Jack, do you know what? There's so many of you multi-buying. Jackie in Oxfordshire ×4, Cheryl in Maine ×2, Tina in Surrey ×2, Zalan in West Midlands ×2. How many, sorry? What did you just say, sorry, Rob? Oh, I think he said 39. I was like, I beg your pardon. Phone lines are really busy, says Rob. I need to wash my ears out. Phone lines are really busy. Do you know what? It's a free phone number. Therefore, you have nothing to lose. If you're on the phone lines, if you're in a tiny queue, it's not costing you a penny. Just hold on. Couple of minutes at most. Sit there. £9. £9.95. Olga in Surrey ×3, Brenda in Surrey ×2, Judith in Cumbria. You've got yours. Oh right, okay. So Jan's going to do the timer. Oh, I love there's nothing like a challenge, Jan. I love it. No pressure, Jan, but there's a timer on screen right now. The moment you pick up your bail, we're going to start the clock. I'll drop it straight away. We're going to start the clock and we're going to see how long it takes you to put the bail on that gemstone. Ready? Go.
So I'm going to open it out.
Yeah, we might not necessarily, follow this perfectly because she's against the clock, Oh,
look, I'm sorry, I'm fluffed it up now. The pressure's getting
It's because she's under pressure.
Yeah.
Just to show you.
I did it quicker before.
Nobody needs to go this fast in real life. Nobody's going to be against the clock. It's not like anyone's going to challenge you at home.
No.
Just challenging Jan.
There you go.
Done. 25. It was about 23, Tom said.
I should have done it a bit quicker than that. It's just that I didn't open it enough
would
at the
have
beginning.
Realistically, wouldn't you? Just because it's pressure. We're going with 23 seconds there, Jan. 23 seconds. So, Jan, 3 of them in a minute. So, in fact, you've done all of them. Less than 5 minutes. You've done all of these. You've made 50 quid. No, £50 an hour, less than 5 minutes.
Wow.
That's a lot of money. That is money making. And there's so many of you with these in your baskets and so many of you multi-buying. That's how easy it is to do. If you've got your gemstones there ready to all. Every single one, 925 stamped on the top there. Anonymous says these would look lovely added to a charm bracelet. That's the thing. If you want to multi-buy, and you want to use these all as charms in a bracelet, you could absolutely do that, no problem at all. At £1 each, less than £1 each, we can do that, I think you can, lots of you budget for your findings alone. It's one of those, isn't it, where you think, actually, I might have to just have a few extra. £9.95. 0800 644 655. How are the phone lines looking now then, Rob? Really busy. Anybody on hold very long? Okay, seconds. If you're in a queue, it's seconds right now. Call centre getting through your calls really, really quickly. You can join us on the web tonight, www.jewellerymaker.com. Avoid those queues if you want to, although it is a free phone number, entirely up to you. We've got Arnica, we've got Sue, we've got Bill, we've got Shirley, Rosemary, Jan, Fiona, Dawn, Eunice, Lucy, Glenda, Bet. There's absolutely tons of you with these in your baskets tonight. There's still, have we got a few left? Okay, we've got a few left. They're going to be on the web for the next hour. Those of you on the web need to check out very, very quickly. We've got over 20 of you with those in baskets now. I'd be checking out. Those are fab. What a deal. Ding, ding. Coming up for you at the end of the hour, peach potato pearls. These are beautiful. Oh, they're just so delicate. They are perfect and they are brand new. And we're just about 5-10 minutes away now. Not long at all. Aren't they gorgeous? Okay, Robbo. Sapphire. Ooh. Do you know what would look good with this? Somebody say Tanzanite. Tanzanite and sapphire, 2 of your big 5. Yes. Oh, please. Oh my gosh. How beautiful do these look together? That is incredible. Oh, love that look. Tanzanite coming up about an hour's time now. Not too long away. Only 31 chances to own the Tanzanite. 200 carats. Ooh. 70 carats of sapphire. What's the first thing you think of when I say sapphire? Most of you say blue, a lot of you say royalty. Yeah, royalty. It is one of those gemstones. Other than a diamond, sapphire is probably the most famous gemstone on the planet, isn't it? You know, it's not like fluorite. Sorry, what gemstone did you say? Never heard of that. Sapphire. Oh yeah, I know sapphire. Royal engagement ring, that's sapphire. Most people associate it with royalty. It is a gemstone, you know, considered to be so precious. It is one of your big 5. Now, this sapphire is completely natural, 100% natural. 95% of the entire world's sapphire is treated in some way. So that leaves the entire world with just 5% that's 100% natural. That's really rare to get natural sapphire. Part of 5%, you are looking at it right here, and a massive, massive carat weight. 70 carats of your multicoloured sapphire. You've got the most delicate pink hues, sumptuous raspberry hues in your sapphire here. A beautiful strand, 23 centimetres. That is a big strand of quality sapphire. Do you remember the star charms that we had earlier on? Solid sterling silver charms. Oh yes, I'd be definitely putting one of those in here. Simply reach on this. You could get a good 2 bracelets out of this. Good couple of bracelets. One of those charms. Oh my gosh, that would look incredible. This is a should be price tag. £29.95 for 70 carats all day, every day, except for the 13th of May. £17.95, never been that low before. In 60 minutes time, that price tag is going back up. If you want 70 carats of natural sapphire for under £20, that is incredible. 0800 644 655. Sue, one of our budding beaders, made this piece earlier on. This is beautiful. Look at this design. This is just fab. Oh my gosh, look at that pink wire. That's incredible. That's such a beautiful design. Gorgeous, really, really feminine. Put sapphire with your Tanzanite. Put it with your emeralds that we had earlier on. Why not get all 3, the emerald, the sapphire and the Tanzanite? That's 3 of your big 5 you've had tonight. Lucky, lucky you. That's all I can say. I wish I was sat where you're sat. 0800 644 655. Loads of you on the phone lines and on the website. It's been really, really busy tonight, but then I'm not surprised, you know. We've been on the solid sterling silver bus. We've had some very, very special gemstones. 70 carats. Okay, graphicals. Uh-oh. Graphical issues. Okay, no worries. Our Robbo, he's like, oh no, the computer's crashed. Do you know what, actually, this quite goes in your favour, technical issues, because when things do crash and when things go wrong, we have to play catch up, and we take prices really low. £17.95 we're down to. 0800 644 655 NYRU54. Iona in Flintshire, Rachel in Yorkshire, Anonymous in Cheshire, Helene in Buckinghamshire, Weldon, Evelyn in Aberdeenshire, Catherine in Hampshire, Caroline in the Channel Islands, Anonymous in Suffolk, Tina in Cornwall, Isabel in Angus, you've just joined me as well, Victoria in Cheshire. There are loads and loads of you on the phone lines, and do you know what, this is the lowest price we've been to for this sapphire. £17.95 for a natural sapphire. I'm just thinking, I mean, there's a good 2 bracelets in this, easily. 2 bracelets, just one of them, all of this sapphire, let's say 35 carats, that's half. I'm going £80-90 for that much sapphire. All day, every day. Victoria in Cheshire, Lucille and Trevor, well done to you. If you've got that in your basket, just make sure you check it out. Catherine in Hampshire's got 2. Why would you not? Price tag's going back up in an hour. Okay. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Is this fluorite? Ooh. And are these stars? Oh, how many do we have? How many? Just very little. Not enough. 33 are going to be on like that. How many of you love fluorite? Oh my gosh. The stars, the hearts, whether it be in findings, whether it be in gemstones, they absolutely fly. Oh, I love these, Jan. The fluorite that we had earlier on as well, with the green fluorite. Oh my gosh, they are stunning. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16 individual gemstones here. 100 carats. Whoa. They are incredible. 100% natural. One of those in a ring.
So pretty, aren't they?
One of those in a ring would look incredible. As you were saying earlier, Jan, because of those, the gaps between the petals there, well, if I say the petals, the stars,
yeah.
You could have that claw prong setting.
Perfect ring shot. But great in a macrame bracelet as well.
Oh, yeah.
I think Mark demoed a bracelet this morning, actually, with flowers. So they would look perfect, because they'd sort of sit just proud of the macrame band. Look great.
Oh,
Perfect.
they're gorgeous. You are flying in on the web for these tonight. Cheryl in Maine, Daphne in Surrey's got 2 earrings. You can make the entire suite, couldn't you? You can have the ring, you can have the earrings as well. Big, oh my gosh, because they're so fluorescent as well. Fluorite is naturally a fluorescent gemstone. You're just going to have the most incredible glow from this gemstone, no matter how it's set, whether it's in bracelets, whether it's in earrings. Half of the stock has already gone, and we're not even at the price tag yet. Lots of you multi-buying. If you do have this in your basket, I wouldn't hesitate. I wouldn't hesitate. Daphne and Surrey's got 2. Anonymous in Cheshire. Anonymous, you all there as well. Isabel in Angus. Elizabeth. There's no need for that, Rob. For me, this was a 1995 strand, easily. I mean, you think about one of these in a ring. One of these in a ring, bit of wire work there. Price tag, you could pop on that. You could double that price tag easily just on one of these gemstones. What do you think, Jan?
Yeah. If I made a ring, it's got to be £15 plus.
Yeah,
for the ring.
Absolutely. £7.45, Rob. Honestly. YWGP76, Rachel in Hampshire, Helen in Greater Manchester, Karen in Northumberland, Olga in Surrey. Loads of you with these in your web. Make sure you're checking out. They are selling out very quickly. I love the stars. Love them. 15mm in size. Oh, somebody told me they were stars. They're flowers. They're flowers. I saw what they were when I was looking at them. I was thinking, I did say petals to our Jan, and then I changed my mind. You could, stars, petals, flowers, whatever you like. They're fabulous, aren't they? 7:45. Madeline in Yorkshire, Stella in Berkshire, Anonymous in Yorkshire. Rachel, you've just checked out. Weldon, Karen, you've just checked out. You've got yours as well. That's the key. Checking out really quickly. They are beautiful. Hold those lines. guess what? I don't. Something's happening with somebody's playing with time. Hour again, that hour. Whew. Stop eye time. Stop eye time. Oh my gosh, these, they're just incredible. Do you know what, as far as pearls go, I have to say, as customers here at Jewellery Maker, I think you're some of the luckiest people. I really, really do. These are so glamorous. They are spectacular. They are stunning, aren't they? Look at the pearlescence. That is just, and again, you know, when I saw them earlier, I picked them up and I said to Rob, they're round, they're round. They're not perfectly round, but they look it, don't they? Look at those. See, sometimes, you know, and I say this all the time, sometimes with your pearls, it is all about size, isn't it? We're terrible, us ladies, for diamonds and pearls. It's all about the size. But sometimes I have to say that less is more, and they are stunning. This is the kind of size that actually you could just simply restrand, add a solid sterling silver clasp, you know, to wear, to own a pearl necklace, I think is just something incredible. It could be a family heirloom, couldn't it? It could be something that you pass down through generations. But actually the size of these, you could wear these every single day, couldn't you, Jan?
Yeah, that'd be useful. And I actually sold, can I just tell you a little story? I sold a strand of pearls. So the garnet that we had earlier, the garnet with these would look lovely. Oh. And I sold a pearl and garnet piece of jewellery, a necklace, an earring set, at an auction house, and it reached £175.
Wow.
At the auction. So for me, I mean, the prices that you can get from Jewellery Maker.
Yeah.
So just one piece of jewellery, and yeah, you know,
incredible.
It's all gravy.
Oh, gravy. They are beautiful. They're so delicate. This is the thing, you know, sometimes I think maybe I need to stop thinking, you know, that actually the huge, oh, just look at them. They are divine. Yeah. Bridal as well, again, Jan. Yeah. You know, mother of the bride, mother of the bridegroom, the bride, the bridesmaids. I just love it, you know. And again, it might not be necessarily a business for you, but, you know, if you are somebody that's getting married, if you've got bridesmaids to buy gifts for, mother of the bride, mother of the bridegroom, this would be a really affordable way of making those gifts, wouldn't it?
And again, you know? Like you were saying earlier, you know, you're making heirlooms, aren't you? Yeah. You're making pieces of jewellery that people are going to pass down through the generations.
Absolutely.
You know, because pearls, they're timeless, aren't they?
Oh, they're just beautiful. This is one of those gemstones. I mean, to be honest, I don't think I'll ever get bored of any gemstones, but it's one of those that I don't think anybody would ever get bored of. And it doesn't matter what age you are, they are timeless, they are classic, you know, from teenagers right up to being a granny. You know, you can pull these off in the most glamorous way with, you know, your white blouse to work and your suit. It might be with your jeans and your t-shirt. It might be with a little black dress. It might be with your wedding dress. You know, absolutely anything goes because of the size that these are. 5 by 6mm in size. I mean, just look at them. They look perfect. And in my opinion, they are perfect. LTGP 24. The most beautiful peachy hue. Now, Jan, I had this strand earlier on. Beautiful. I love the wire work on this, Jan. That is just fabulous. I
used the Mandrel that we had just to make that spiral, and just simply threaded them and then wrapped them into that spiral. But I mean, if you didn't want to do that, just simply threading them is enough, because they're so beautiful.
They're gorgeous. Do you know what? I'm looking at that design and I'm thinking Catherine Middleton. You can imagine her wearing that, can't you? Oh, they are just fab. Do you know what they'd look great with as well, don't you? They'd look incredible with the Tanzanite. Oh, yes. Tanzanite's coming up for you in about 50 minutes time. Not long to wait for that at all. We've got a fantastic quantity of the pearls for you. They are brand new. Brand new. So delicate. Simple drop earrings. One of these, just one of them, on a, you know, a choker style chain would look so delicate, wouldn't it? So feminine, a really understated look. The pearl essence is incredible. Cultured for years and years, almost to perfection. We're 5 by 6mm in size. Now, you've probably heard me say this before, but I will say it again because of the value that we're bringing you here. It's the only time I will tell you to buy faux. The only time. If you are selling genuine pearls on your craft store, it might be that you're simply restranding these and putting, you know, a £100 price tag, £99 price tag on. Somebody might question that because they've seen a strand of pearls elsewhere for high 3 figures, maybe even 4 figures. So why are you selling a genuine strand of pearls for £99, £150? Well, actually, I'm selling them for that price tag because of the incredible deal I got from where I purchased them from, Jewellery Maker. So I'm passing the deal on to you. But here's my certificate of authenticity. It's an extra 50p, by the way, if you add it to your order, or you can print it off at the website free of charge. You can then say to your customer, hold these pearls for me. Can you feel the weight in those pearls? Now, handle the fake pearls, handle the faux pearls. Can you feel the difference in weight? If you rub them together with genuine pearls, you get a gritty type texture when you rub those together. With faux, you don't get that either. So not only are you showing your customer that you do have genuine pearls, but you're also educating them at the same time. Lots of you joining me on the web and on the phone line this evening. LTGP24, they are beautiful. £17.95. I talked about a customer earlier that texted us in and said she bought some pearls for, I think she said £19.95, she said £20, so I'm guessing £19.95 is where we went to. Simply restranded them, solid sterling silver clasp, £495 she had them valued for. That is incredible. And again, if it is a hobby for you and not a business, it might be a family heirloom piece that you are making. It might be gifts that you are making. That is incredible. 0800 644 655. Look at that luster. Are there any one of those pearls that you're looking at there thinking, yeah, it's not really round? They look perfect, don't they? They're so, so glamorous. If I just count out 10 for you, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. They're tightly packed on this strand. There's 10, there's a good, I'd say 50 to 70 pearls that you've got there. Genuine pearls, and we're at just £17.95. LTGP 24. 30, sorry, what pence? Not even 35 pence per pearl. Genuine pearls. Ali in the Isle of Man, you've just checked out too. Congratulations. Lots of you with these in your baskets. You do need to check out as soon as you possibly can. Those are beautiful. If you're on the phone lines, just make sure you're checking out as well. I'm going to be really cheeky, Rob. There's one more auction that I want to squeeze in before we go to break. There's nothing like putting your producer under pressure where he can't say no. I think we can do it now. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we can do it now. I love it. It's like, let's just put him in a position where he can't say no. Yeah, absolutely. Do you know what? I had to do them. I had to do them. There's no way I could let these get away. I said to Rob earlier on the star buy break, I said, Rob, I've got to do them. There's no way I'm moving on without these. These shapes are so popular. You've got such an art deco look with these. Now, a couple of nights ago I had I think it was black onyx, black agate, and they absolutely flew out. If I had 100 of them, it wouldn't be enough. It wouldn't be enough. Iolite is what you have. Do you know what? The pearls would look beautifully. I'm just going to hold this up just for a second. It's not going to work very well against the black, but I just want you to see that graduation perfectly. They are such a fab shape. Again, for me, I'd have to multi-buy. I would absolutely have to multi-buy because I want to create an elaborate art deco design just like we're seeing here, but then actually I just want one of these. I just want one of these in a pendant. We had a designer, I can't for the life of me think who it was. This is going back a good few months now. Very similar strand with some black onyx or black agate it was. And we had some rose gold chain. The guest designer simply put one of these on some rose gold chain for me, and I wore it when I went on my cousin's home weekend.
Oh, I remember that.
Do you remember?
Yeah.
Was it you?
You were just about to go on your
Yes!
Yeah.
And I wore it on my home weekend.
Yeah.
Jan, honestly, everybody asked me where I got that necklace from. Everybody absolutely loved it, and I was like, well, I'm sorry, well, there's only one, and I'm wearing it. You can't get another one. Deborah Weldon, Anonymous in Yorkshire, Stella in Berkshire, Esther in Greater London. The pearls would work so well. Yeah. You've got iolite. You know, this isn't just black agate. This is iolite. 100% natural. A gemstone with an incredible story behind it as well. $14.95.
Wow.
Vikings used to use this for navigational purposes because it's such a pleiochroic gemstone. Basically what that means is as the light hits at different angles, you see different colours coming from your eye light. So at some angles you see some really deep dark ocean blues, at other angles you see your lighter cornflower blues. So what they would do is place it on the deck of their ship, and they'd watch it as the sunlight hit the gemstone, and it would help them to navigate the seas. How incredible is that story? I love history in a gemstone, I really do. Stella in Berkshire, you've got two. Audrey in Northumberland, you've got two. Jennifer in Tyne-and-Wear, Anonymous in Yorkshire. Catherine in Hampshire, Anonymous. Asu, you're there. Debbie, Jenny, Esther, you've just joined me on the web. Get these home. Do you know what? It takes one of these in a pendant, and honestly, the price tag you could put on these: 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24 you've got there. Do you know what? Stella in Berkshire, I think you agree. Audrey in Northumberland, I think you agree too, that you're multi-buying because of that graduation. When you look at that design, it's already just so Art Deco. It's perfect. It's so elaborate, that design. I don't want to separate them, but then I do. I want those pendants that I can just use one of these. In fact, they're all big enough, they're all sizable enough to just have one of those in a pendant. 8x6 to 31x6mm in size. Anonymous in the West Midlands, you've just checked out 3, congratulations. Zelen in the West Midlands, Anne in Surrey, you're there as well. Jan, what would you put with these? Would you put anything with them?
Well, for me,
yeah,
to make a lovely ring with those, couldn't you?
Oh, incredible.
Make it an absolutely stunning ring, wouldn't you?
Do you know what? I'm just going to hold one of those down so you can see. One of those in a ring, just fabulous.
Phenomenal, wouldn't it?
That's why you're multi-buying, I think. I think you're all thinking, yes, that's exactly what I'd do. That's exactly what I'd do. They're just the best strands. I love them. $14.95. Loads of you with these in baskets. You must check out in just about 45 minutes' time. I have only 31 opportunities for 200 carats of Tanzanite. Only 31. 200 carats is going to be incredible if you've got the pearls. Excuse me, if you've got the sapphire, you're going to have to come in for these. Don't go anywhere. It's coming up in the next hour.
Pearls are classic. I mean, who doesn't love pearls? You look at them, they look elegant, they look classy, and they make elegant, classy jewellery when you're creating with them. I think right from the whitest of white pearl to the peach pearl, they're always stunning, and anybody can wear them. They're one of my favourites. You see them, don't you, in expensive jewellers, covered in diamonds. Diamond and pearls are the classic duo, and that's why I love pearls.
Pearls are always a huge seller on Jewellery Maker, and I think it's because there's a huge amount of emotional attachment to them. I think whatever walk of life you come from, whatever your age, you always associate pearls with maybe someone who's worn pearls before you, maybe your grandma, maybe your mum. So there's always that emotional attachment to pearls, and they can be classic, they can be contemporary, they can really be whatever you want them to be, and definitely one of my favourite gemstones.
Fluorite has a cubic crystal structure. It's the same structure that we can see in things like garnet and also diamond. Fluorite is quite famous for its banding and its colour zoning, so you can get an array of colours within the same stone. So we're looking at purples, yellows and greens as well. Fluorite is a relatively soft stone, so it's best used in jewellery for things like earrings where they're away from any areas that could get knocked to damage the stone.
In a pile of emerald like this, you really have a wealth of different qualities here. Everything from the kind of quality of gemstones that we've faceted into gems ready for jewellery, right through to your cabochons, through to your really, really high quality beads, through to the strands which you might have seen on a jewellery maker before, and then some flat faceted pieces as well.
I love chips and nuggets. Ever since I first joined the company nearly 3 years ago, I've been absolutely hooked. What I love are the varying sizes, the varying shapes, the varying colours, and most of the gemstones that we carry in our stock have some sort of chips and nuggets, right from what I call the tiny little microchips, right through to the nuggets, right through to the big ice cube boulders. There's just such an array of sizes and shapes, and they lend themselves so well to macrame, to wire wrapping, to rosary link, all sorts of techniques to use, and you can make the simple, delicate little bracelet right through to the enormously heavy, chunky bib style necklace. I just adore them.
Did you know that every individual gemstone in our Gems of Distinction collection goes through a 7-stage intricate process to get from the rough to a beautiful bead?
Tanzanite is truly spectacular. This precious gemstone is only found in one location in the world, Tanzania, Africa. Claimed to be 1,000 times rarer than diamonds, Tanzanite is the blue variety of zoisite. Tanzanite is extremely popular due to its trichroic nature, which means that 3 different colours can be seen when looking at the gem from different angles. In Tanzanite's case, these colours are blue, pinkish violet and yellow.
Welcome back. We've been having our photos taken on the break for the bus. Oh, I like this. Sam said, I want to take photos of the bus. I actually did that as if I was holding the steering wheel. Oh, no. Ding, ding. The bus, by the way, solid sterling silver bus. We've been on it all night. It's been fab. Coming up for you this hour, you know, let's just get straight to it. There's only 31 chances coming up for you in about 40 minutes' time, 10 to 9. Only 31 chances. 31 chances to get Tanzanite, 200 carats of Tanzanite. Who wants it? Me. Yeah, everyone in the gallery. Coral's nodding.
I love it.
Jan says she'll have it. There's 5 gone already, straight away. 31 chances, 10 to. Coming up at past, I love this. Look at these colours. They just make me think of summer straight away. You have colours of nature, citrine, your apatite, and your peridot. Look at the quality of all of these gemstones. They're stunning, aren't they? So not too long at all. Okay, have a look. Oh, have a look at these. Beautiful yellow quartz. Talking of summer. Oh, do you know what? I'm going to bring back all of those strands because any of these would just work so well with your yellow quartzite here. You have 200 carats in total. That is a massive, massive carat weight. Look at our coral. She's on it. I know what would go with those, thinks our coral. Brings back the rose quartz from earlier. Oh yes, oh look at this floral dream we've got going on here. 200 carats of your yellow quartzite you've got there. That is a big, big carat weight, isn't it? You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, approximately 27 individual flowers there. Again, they'd work perfectly with your wire. Your wire would just sit in between those petals there beautifully, wouldn't it? And those hues, soft, subtle lemon hues. Again, with your aquamarine, the softer blues, the softer pinks, they'd look stunning. Let's see where we can go on prices. Let's take it down to Bargain Town. TMGP 147 £95. If you've just tuned in, you need to be checking the website. Solid sterling silver, yeah, we've had the pinch bales, haven't we? The charms sold out, they sold out earlier on. We've been really, really spoilt this evening. £7.95. Again, just one of these in a ring. You're going to put a price tag higher than £7.95 on it, aren't you? Absolutely, they're gorgeous, aren't they, Jan?
They're really lovely. And again, like you say, one ring, you're going to double that price, aren't you? Just for one. Just imagine those, just in a pair of earrings, gold findings, stunning.
Very summery.
Beautiful.
I love them. Get involved with us this evening. You've only got 45 minutes left with us tonight as well. Late show, we're the only show that has star buys, you know. Miss it, miss out deal. £7.95. 0800 644 655 TMGP14 is your code for this one. You need to be getting involved as soon as you can. Hold those lines. Let's have a look. And bring you some labradorite. Whoa! That is a huge strand of labradorite. Oh my gosh. Oh, right. Oh my gosh. Look at the labradorescence. Wow. I hope you can see what I can see. Look at that. That is just incredible, isn't it? There's so much labradorite here. 115 carats of your labradorite. You've got your graduated irregular plain rondelles, 5x2 to 6x3mm in size, 40 centimetre strand. Oh my gosh, look, I'm moving them ever so slightly, and the labradorescence is just bonkers. Party night. We've got off the bus, we're having a party, we'll get back on it soon. 5x2 to 6x3mm, 40 centimetre strand you've got here. The labradorescence is phenomenal. I love these gems. I love the rondelles as well. They're really, really beautiful. Look at those blues, electric blues, beautiful greens. Labradorite voted your favourite gemstone 3 years running now. What do you tend to put labradorite with, Jan, if anything?
Put it with moonstone. It looks great with moonstone, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Obviously, I'll put it with pearls.
Yeah.
It's just, or use it on its own. It's just so beautiful on its own. It's just an absolutely stunning gemstone, isn't it?
Do you know what? I can't actually get over this strand. Again, you've got like electric blues and ultraviolet blues coming from the gemstone. And I'm sure, you know, so many of you already have this in your stash, don't you? You know, you've voted it your favourite for 3 years running now. So many of you already know that actually when you get it home it looks so much better than it does on screen. But this strand is just phenomenal. You are absolutely filling your baskets on the website this evening. I don't blame you. You've got so much labradorite here, you really do. If I just count out 10 of them, in fact I count 22, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. There's a good 100 gemstones I reckon in this strand. Let's say 80 to 100 to wear on the side of caution. Deborah at ×2, well done. Ali in the Isle of Man, David Morgan in the West Midlands, Helene in Buckinghamshire, well done. Karen in Northamptonshire, Anonymous in West Yorkshire, Catherine in South Yorkshire, Madeline in South Yorkshire. What's going on in Yorkshire tonight? Anonymous in West Yorkshire, Catherine in South Yorkshire, Madeline in South Yorkshire. Yorkshire's having a JM party. Get back on the bus. Carry on through the night. £7.95. Have you seen the quality that we are dealing with here? Would you not agree? It's some of the finest that we've seen. It's incredible, isn't it? Look, I'm just rolling it ever so slightly. I just love the rondelles with your labradorite. So delicate. A couple of these in earrings, because you've got that graduated size there as well. If you take kind of 4 or 5 of these in a drop in your earring, they're going to look stunning. With that movement in the ear, they're going to catch the light beautifully. And that labradorescence, wow. Gorgeous, isn't it? Julie in Tynemere, Elsa in Paris, Anonymous in West Yorkshire, South Yorkshire, South Yorkire. Brilliant. There's loads of you on the Yorkshire bus tonight. Anonymous, you've just joined me as well. Congratulations. GYIM65 is your code for this one at just £7.95 for labradorite and a massive, massive carat weight. 40 centimetre strand you've got here. 800. 6 chicken. Exactly. Lost for words. Look, that's the first. I've done quite well. I'm 3 hours and about 17 minutes in. You know, that's the first time I've fluffed my words tonight. I don't think I've done too badly at all. What do you reckon? Woo! Look at that. Incredible. Okay, Eyepin stash. Now this, you know how, if you tune into me regularly on The Late Show, I am always talking about designers mixing up the precious metals, aren't I? Always. I love that look. It's so on trend right now. Talking of designers mixing up their precious metals, oh, look at our Jan, I tell you. Not just a pretty face. Oh my gosh. I've already dibsed it, it's too late. I love it. I absolutely love this. Jan, I just wanted to show you what you could do with Eyepins.
Well, yeah, because I mean, Eyepins are really useful in your stash.
Yeah.
You know, if you're going to make a rosary link, or you're making earrings, or you're making a connection or something. But I thought just to show that you can make a piece of jewellery just from Eyepins.
Jan, I love it. I absolutely love it. It's just so simple, but it's so effective, isn't it?
And I think having the 3 different colours of metal as well, just really sort of make the design, don't they?
Very, very designer. I love that. You've got 300 pieces here. 300 pieces. They're going to go a long way, you know. Jan, how many did you use in the necklace? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 27. 27. There's 300 pieces there. Oh my gosh. I just love that design, Jan. It's fabulous. And also, Jan, you could just add a little few gemstones in the bottom there if you wanted to, of course. I love it. I think it's genius. So you have 100 of your gold-plated copper Eyepins, 100 of your rose gold-plated copper Eyepins, and you've got 100 of your silver-plated copper Eyepins there as well. There is loads. Essential part of your stash, like Jan says, you know, if you're making a rosary link for any of your connections, you're going to need them. And 300, actually, it's going to see you a long, long way, isn't it? 0800 644 655 is how you get involved. I'm going to try and put this on without touching my microphone. You know what's going to happen, don't you? I'm going to forget that I've got it on. £7.95. Oh, do you know what? Everything just sits right on the neckline. I'm not going to be able to wear that, am I, Tom? Am I? Oh, actually, it might be all right. I'm okay. As long as you don't move and you don't breathe or anything. I really like that look. I think it's fab. It's just so effective, isn't it? I just love it. And that's just Eyepins. Would you believe? Look, even from there, camera 1, which is the camera that you're looking at me on now. Incredible. £7.95, 300. You know, and you've got your rose gold, you've got your silver plated, and you've got your gold plated there as well. You might not want to mix up your precious metals, entirely up to you. But you know what? You've got 100 of each. I love it. I love the design that Jan's done. It's absolutely incredible. I just never would have thought to have done that, you know,
We
Jan.
don't get Eyepins that often. We get
Do you know what?
headpins,
You're absolutely right.
but we don't see Eyepins very often, do we? So, for me, I would be getting them for my stash, for definite. But it just looks really elegant, doesn't it? That design?
It really does. It's just so less is more.
Yeah.
I love it. Love it. £7.95. Isabel in Angus, Anonymous in Essex, Janice in Northamptonshire, Barbara in Kent, Tina in Hampshire. You've just joined me as well. Get your Eyepin stashers. Jan just said we don't actually see them very often, do we? Not often enough. Great opportunity. That's less than a penny each. Oh, yes. Excellent. Oh, Coral. Oh, Coral. We've been on the solid sterling silver bus tonight. We spent the break taking photos and perfecting. Coral, she's got white knuckles at the back there. That is hilarious. Please don't let anybody delete that. That is brilliant. Look at me pretending that I'm a sensible driver. There's Tom waving out the window. Jan's looking at the scenery. Tom looks a bit scared, and Coral at the back there. Wow. Looks like she's not having a good time on that bus. She's getting off at the first opportunity. Oh, I love that. I love the sterling silver bus. Brilliant. £7.95. If you've got that in your basket, make sure you check it out as soon as you can. Fabulous. Okay, coming up for you, half an hour's time. Tanzanite, it's all right. So we can have a Tanzanite party bus now. I'm just joking. Tom's like, oh, I've only got 40 minutes. I love it. Tanzanite, 200 carats and only 31 opportunities in half an hour's time. It's exciting, isn't it? Love that. And in 10 minutes, oh, look at these colours. Just so beautiful. Colours of nature. Citrine, Appetite and your Peridot coming up for you in about 10 minutes time. Okay. Ooh, blue chalcedony. Look at these. Ooh la la. Oh, look at that colour. Oh, is that not the colour that you want to see the sky every single day? Look at that. Clear blue sunny skies. That's what it makes me think of. The citrine from the Star by with this. Oh my days. Hello. Do you remember early on when we had the rose quartz, and I was talking about that inner glow that comes from rose quartz from your chalcedony family? You can see it here, can't you? That beautiful inner glow. That's the diaphanity of the gemstone. Basically what the diaphanity is the transparency. What that does is it just allows the light to travel very, very slowly through the gemstone. So it creates this beautiful, ethereal inner glow on its way. I just love that in a gemstone. So mystical, so mesmerising. Oh, do you know what? I wish I had some moonstone. Can you imagine moonstone with this? Oh, that would be incredible. That would be beautiful. 85 carats of your blue chalcedony you've got here. 9 to 13mm in size, 18cm strand. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15 individual gemstones you've got here. I love the fact that they're graduated again. I'm going to have to multi-buy. I'm going to have to restrand one of these as it is. Maybe some citrine. No, I'm going with rainbow moonstone, aren't I? Yes, rainbow moonstone in there as well. Uh-oh. Rob is not sounding happy. He just said, oh, I've got to honour a price tag, haven't I? Someone else has done it, so our Robbo, he's going low. One of those in a solitaire. I love this colour. I love it so much. It's almost like cornflower blue. How would you describe this blue, Jan?
Cornflower blue, I think he's a good description, isn't it? It's like, yeah, but really, really pretty. Like you say, that glow from it.
Oh,
it's just stunning, isn't it?
Isn't it? I love it. I just love it. Oh, with moonstone. You've got moonstone, $6.95. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I should think so. Rob just said as low as I can go. I should think so as well. I should think so. $12.95 easily, but $6.95. Again, one of these in a ring, they are so sizable. How about earrings for the summer? Oh my gosh, they'd look incredible, wouldn't they? Gorgeous drops in your earrings. Maxi dress. Oh yes, mine's packed. Can't shut my suitcase, but it's packed. $6.90. I'm not even joking, Rob. I'm not even joking. Saturday morning. You know when you just look? You know when you... I don't know about you. The thing is, I'm not one of those people that takes loads of things I don't need. I'm very sensible. It's just that, for some reason, I've been given all the toiletries and all of my son's clothes to pack as well. So I don't know how that happened. But, you know, you just look at your case and you think, oh... I don't really know how we're going to get there. Don't know how we're going to get there. $6.95. Rob's just saying his girlfriend packed a saxophone in her case. Georgia should be watching. Georgia, take the saxophone out. Toiletries, jewellery. Definitely be ditching the saxophone there. Incredible. Anne-Marie in Pembrokeshire, Vilma in Greater London ×2, Elsa in Powys ×2. You've got yours. Anonymous in Merseyside, Belinda in Buckinghamshire, Jeanette in Devon, Nicola in Bedfordshire, Linda in Essex, Rosemary in Hampshire, Anonymous in Surrey, Karina in Oxfordshire, Anonymous, Jessie in New Mexico. New Mexico. Always get this confused with Mexico. They're nowhere near each other, are they? Oh, it borders Mexico. Oh, right. Thanks. Thanks, Tom. I'm not as daft as I thought. I'm rubbish at geography. Really rubbish. Joyce in Georgia. Well done. Barbara in Kent. I love that. I love that. Tom just only know that because Breaking Bad set there. Isn't that funny? I only know where Kansas is because of Dorothy. 0800 644 655, £6.95. Text in from Paula in Essex says they are near, but New Mexico is a state in the US. Ah, see, I'm just terrible. I mean, you know, it is a big place. You know, America's huge, isn't it? There's a lot of states, a lot of places going on there. $6.95, absolutely tons of you with these in your baskets. Just make sure you're checking them out. Oh, I love these. Can I get these? Not enough? Yes, please. Oh, that's enough. Yes, yes. It's a miracle. 0800 644 655 at $6.95. I don't know how there's going to be any left for me, but apparently there might be. So Rob's on the code. Oh, ooh, love them. Okay. Ooh, cabochons. We haven't had any cabochons yet, have we? Look at these, they're fab. I love cabochons. I just automatically think pendants or statement rings with cabochons, depending on the size that you get. The shapes in here are fabulous. You could have some really big pendants. This would make a gorgeous, gorgeous ring. 740 carats approximately. Can't guarantee the number of cabochons that you get, but I can guarantee you 740 carats. Beautiful. Epidote you've got here, your matrix multi-shapes cabochons. They are so back to nature, aren't they? You know, completely natural, deep forest greens. You've almost got Brazilian emerald green hues in here. Some of these would make incredible rings. Bit of wire work there maybe. What would you do with these, Jan?
Well, like you say, rings centre to a bangle.
Oh yeah, of
would
course.
Look great. You can make brooches with them.
Oh,
Got some of the feathers and things as well. Some of the feathers behind them would look stunning, wouldn't they, as a brooch?
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah,
There's
so much you could do with them,
wouldn't they?
Yeah.
There's loads here. In fact, I've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. I've got 13. Again, I can't guarantee you that number, but I can guarantee the carat weight. But you've got a lot of cabochons here that work really, really well. In any design, you know, as Jan said, in a bangle as well, you know, a cuff or anything like that, they just look stunning, wouldn't they? Big pendant, statement ring. 740 carats. YMNV48 is your code. Let's see how low we can go for these. They are stunning, aren't they? Gosh, you know what? You really have Brazilian green emerald hues here. $17.95. One of these in a ring. Oh, it's going to have to be £25–30. It's a statement ring. Oh my gosh. Do you know, I can see our Gemma Crow wearing one of these in a ring. She likes her statement jewellery, doesn't she? 0800 644 655. Tom just said, you know what? It's one of those gemstones where people are going to ask you. People are going to ask you what that is. It's going to create interest, isn't it? And I suppose it is. You know, it's that big statement look. Beautiful, very different. Gorgeous. I just love the natural. It is a natural gemstone, but I love the natural look. Than you know, the colours of nature that you have here. Those deep forest green hues. $17.95, beg your pardon. 0800 644 655 YMNV48. Lots of you with these in your baskets. Carolyn, Devon, Belinda in Buckinghamshire, Nicola in Bedfordshire. You've just joined me. Quite a few of you on the telephone lines as well. Just press your number 1 button. Do you think cabochons is a good place to start, Jan? You know, if you're just starting out, maybe.
Yeah. Well, yeah. I think cabochons are great, and there's loads of different. You look back on YouTube. I mean, people have used cabochons sort of in lots of different ways, like soutache. You could soutache around them. You can wire work with them. There's just so much you can do with them. So you know, get them. Look back on YouTube. See what the designers have been doing with them, and go from there. But they're great, and these are really lovely because not only is it sort of a large carat weight, you've got that unusual stone as well, haven't you? The gemstone. Every single one is different. So, you know, you sort of look in them and you sort of see images in there, don't you? You know, every one is completely different, and that makes it unique, doesn't it? Which is what you want.
Gemstone, absolutely. They're gorgeous. I love those deep emerald green hues that you've got there. At $17.95, you've got those in your basket. Just make sure that you are checking out as soon as you possibly can. I've got Tanzanite coming up in 20 minutes' time. It's been ages. I feel like I've been waiting ages for this. But now, it's time for a star buy. Talking of nature, colours of nature, look at these strands. This is like pure luxury that you have here. These gemstones are such high quality. They've been faceted beautifully. The colours, oh my word. Sunshine, beautiful summer sunshine. The fresh cut green grass of summer and a blue sky. It's just summer, isn't it? Just summer that you have here. These are beautiful. The quality is incredible, and the colours, the saturation of colour in each of these strands is incredible. Look at the glow from your apatite there. You know, when I look at apatite, the colour, you know, always amazes me. It almost takes my breath away. It's such a vivid colour that you have with your apatite there. This colour is what Paraiba dreams to be, you know, one of the rarest tourmalines. It is what it dreams to be, that gorgeous, vivid hue that you have with your apatite. I just don't think you can ever go wrong with this gemstone. It's one of those that everybody loves. I don't know anybody that doesn't love apatite. It's gorgeous. Now, do we have a breakdown of each of the carat weights here, Rob, at all? Because we don't have it on my screen. You've got 140 carats in total. 140 carats in total. Your peridot there, completely natural. That colour, again, it's just like, you'd look at it and think, wow, that colour's so vivid, you know, that's obviously been enhanced, you know, heat treated in some way. Not at all. The colour that you are seeing here in your peridot is the colour that Mother Nature intended. Completely natural. This is the colour that this gemstone was mined with. How incredible is that? The only gemstone other than a diamond to be formed in the mantle of the earth. All of the gemstones are formed in the crust. Only diamonds and peridot that are formed in the mantle. Look at the colour. That is just incredible. And your citrine thrown in there as well. You've got some really sizable gemstones. Unfortunately, I don't have a breakdown of the carat weights for you there. There may be on the web for you that you can see on the web, but we don't at the moment, I'm afraid. 140 carats. Every single gemstone that you're looking at here has been individually hand faceted. Imagine the time that has gone in to faceting these strands for you. Now there is, wow, if I just count out 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. There's a good 100 gemstones in every strand here. If we say there's approximately 300 gemstones that have all been hand faceted, and for argument's sake, we'll just say 10 minutes a gemstone, which I think is being very, very conservative. It's taken 10 minutes per gemstone to facet these. 300 gemstones. 3,000 minutes. How many hours is that? 50 hours. Whoa. Okay, 50 hours. 2 days straight to facet these gemstones. And I think I'm being conservative, by the way, with 10 minutes each gemstone. You might look at them and think, yeah, they're quite small gemstones. The smaller the gemstones, the more difficult that gemstone would be to facet. Let's forget about the 140 carats of gemstones that you've got here. Just taking the time alone, the price tag that we're going to is not going to justify. How about you as a jewellery maker? You know, what kind of price tags, what kind of price tags do you put on your jewellery, you know, take into consideration for labour, you know? If you've done 50 hours working straight in designs, whoo! And now we'll throw in 140 carats of your citrine, your apatite, and your peridot as well. Hundreds of pounds. You know, let's go to the boutique jewellers. Let's realistically think about the value of these gemstones. Let's think about citrine, let's think about apatite, let's think about peridot, let's think about these kind of carat weights anywhere else. 140 carats, we said. So let's just say there's approximately 45 carats in each strand. You know, we haven't got an exact breakdown, but let's just say approximately 45 carats in each strand there. Would you find 45 carats of peridot anywhere else for £100? 45 carats of citrine, £100. 45 carats of apatite, £100. Our Jan's made a bracelet. Our Jan's made a bracelet with the citrine. I've got the peridot necklace here as well.
Do you want to pass that over?
Oh, thanks, Jan. Oh my gosh, look at this. Wow. You've got your citrine, that is gem heavy as well, Jan. And your peridot necklace there as well. Jan, The citrine there, I think you've probably used about half, maybe, of the strand there. What kind of price tag would you pop on that, Jan? There's probably a good 20 carats of citrine there.
It's got to be 30, 40 pounds.
Easily.
It's got to be, hasn't it?
Definitely. For that carat weight of citrine. What about the necklace as well? There's a lot of peridot in here as well, isn't there?
Yeah, the necklace it's got to be more than that. I'd be looking sort of like 60, 70 pounds for that.
Yeah. So 60, 70 pounds for that. So let's go with 60. Let's be on the 60 pounds for that. And what did you say for the bracelet, sorry, Jan?
Well, I'd say about about 50 pounds, say, just to be sort of.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're going with 60 and 50 pounds. 110 pounds. Jan's got half the citrine left, about half the peridot left, and a whole strand of apatite there as well.
Oh, and I've got a little pair of earrings.
Oh, and we've got a pair of earrings.
25 there.
Dibs. These. Oh, look at the apatite. Can you see that inner glow there?
Beautiful,
that is,
isn't it?
oh, this is why I love this gemstone so much. That is breathtaking, isn't it? That inner glow that you've got there. 140 carats of your citrine, your apatite, and your peridot. Loads and loads of you with these in your baskets right now on the website. It's all about confirmation. £32.95. Jan's got her money back on a bracelet. Half a strand of a citrine, money back. £29.95. That is less than £10 per strand. Less than £10 per strand. Helene in Buckinghamshire, Anonymous in Hampshire, Sarah in Northumberland. I've got Patricia in South Yorkshire, Bridget in Lincolnshire, Anonymous in West Yorkshire, Anonymous in Surrey, Jeanette in Yorkshire, Esther in Bedfordshire, Paula in Essex, Deborah in Staffordshire, Nicola in Bedfordshire, Margaret in Gwent. You've just joined me. Zelan in the West Midlands. Congratulations. Anonymous in Suffolk, Anonymous in Berkshire. There's absolutely tons of you on the web already. 3/4 of the stock has gone already. You need to be checking out your basket. These are flying out of the door. I'm not surprised. The quality of these. £10 per strand. Do you know what? If I was bringing you one of these strands, do you know what? I'm going to go with the apatite. I'm bringing you the apatite on its own. Jewellery maker price tag, £29.95 for all of that apatite. That is an incredible deal, isn't it? But I'm going to throw in some citrine for you as well. And then I'm going to throw in some peridot for you as well. Look at those colours. Catherine in Hampshire, you've got two. Well done to you. I've got Marion in Northamptonshire, Isabel in Angus, Anonymous in Berkshire, Bridget in Lincolnshire, Anonymous in Surrey. If everybody checks out now, they'll be gone. My best advice to you, if you've got it in your basket, just make sure you're checking out. Just check out. You don't want to miss out, do you? I hate missing out. Gorgeous. Those are beautiful. Okay. Coming up for you in 10 minutes' time. There's only 31. There's only 31 chances. 200 carats of Tanzanite. I think it's fair to say it'll be a considered purchase. I think we know that, 200 carats of Tanzanite. There's only 31 chances. I've been showing this to you for over 3.5 hours. I think it's fair to say they're going to go very, very quickly. Not long at all to wait for those. Okay, have a look at these. Oh, these are fab. Oh, Jan, I think you used these, didn't you, on the earrings?
What on the
head pins on the apatite earrings? Have a look at these. Look at these. Look at them. They're huge as well. I love the lustre that you've got here. How many pieces do we have here? 200. 200 pieces. We've got 50 of each there. So you've got your rose gold plated copper flower head pins. You've got your gold plated, your silver plated, and your black coloured copper flower head pins here. They're huge as well. Look at their lustre. The black's great for any of you that do your steampunk jewellery as well. They really are fab. Look at all of those, incredible. Jan just used these for the neon apatite earrings as well. So you just simply bend that around. Did you use your
the wire wrapping,
the wire wrapping tool?
Yeah. And that's the great thing about them as well. You know, they're great as head pins.
Yeah.
But you know, you can turn them into earring findings. You can turn them into clasps. You can wrap them into designs, into wirework designs. So you can add that feature. So there's lots and lots of different ways to use them. And again, great to have in your stash.
Yeah.
Perfect.
And there's 200 here. There's a lot here. I love how big they are. It's not very often we get this kind of size, is it? They're really, really lovely.
And sorry, I was going to say it'll add lots of detail as well to any designs.
Yeah, well, won't it? Really beautiful. Yeah, I can imagine these. You know, if you had I'm trying to think of some gems. If you've got some big rounds, maybe some big black agate, a big necklace that you could use these and pop these through. You could pop them through every single one, couldn't you? And have that lustre at the bottom of your gemstone there in a necklace. That would look incredible. And I love the fact that actually you've got all these colours here as well, you know, so it doesn't matter what design you're making, there's going to be something for everyone and something for every gemstone in here if you like. You've got the storage as well. Once you've used all of your head pins, you've got the storage. Have a look at those. 50 pieces of each. Actually, that's a lot, isn't it? They're going to go a really, really long way. 0800 644 655. It's how you get involved tonight. All on the website at www.jewellerymaker.com. Yes. $14.95 for 200 pieces. Look at what we've gone and done. Oh my gosh, he's good, our Robbo. I tell you, he can stay. £14.95 for you. 0800 644 655 NIAZ 94 is your code. Thanks, Cole. She's on it like. I was going to say Sonic then, but other.
On it like a car bonnet.
On it like a car bonnet.
Yeah.
Now Jan says.
That's what she is.
Another example there for you. Just with one of the black agates that Cole's gone and found for me, with your rose gold. Doesn't that look pretty with the rose gold there? But you could use the gold, you could use the silver. It's entirely up to you. The possibilities are endless. NIA Z94, Andrea in Gloucestershire, Joyce in Georgia, well done, Amanda in Nottinghamshire, Anonymous, you've just joined me. So I've got 200 pieces here, and that storage after is brilliant as well. Gorgeous. Please make sure that you're checking out your baskets. There's lots of you there. Lots of you there with these in your baskets. Rob's saying we're having lots of messages coming through about the Tanzanite now. He says we're going to squeeze in one more. And then I think we're going to do it. Amethyst hearts. These are going to be popular. Ooh. Look at these. Gorgeous. Oh, amethyst. Do you know, it's one of the most popular gemstones for all of our new bidders and all of our regular bidders here at the Genuine Gemstone Company. They are gorgeous. 170 carats of your amethyst you've got here. 12mm in size. The hearts, the stars, they fly. You know, whether it be in your gemstones, whether it be in your findings, they really are popular. Just 2 of these in earrings. Just 2 of them. £15. Natural amethyst, the depth of colour. It says Africa, you know, I'm guessing this is our Zambian amethyst because the quality is just incredible. The colour, I always say, if you close your eyes and think of the colour of amethyst, I bet this is better because it just couldn't be any better than what we are seeing here. It really couldn't. 170 carats. Earrings, Jan. I just want to make them into earrings.
Yeah, great earrings, and like you say, that shape, hearts are always popular, aren't they?
They're beautiful.
They are stunning.
They are really popular. Amethyst, being February's birthstone, and also Valentine's Day, so the hearts tie in quite nicely there as well. You know, if it's your, you know, if you're doing any birthstone wish bracelets, anything like that, if your birthstone jewellery, I think these would be fab, don't you? 12mm in size. Sandra and Julian in Tynemere, Elsa in Powys, you've got 2. Jane in Greater Manchester, you've just joined me. We are going down to Bargain Town. Oh, when I said Bargain Town.
Wow.
What time's the bus picking us up? I'm driving, aren't I? I'm driving, I forgot. $6.95. I don't think Martha's seen the new bus, has she? Have you seen it? Isn't it fab? $6.95. 0800. You can go on the roof if you want, Martha. If we could get a picture of Martha when we come off air, lying on here, face down, and then we could put her on top of the bus, couldn't we? Yes, brilliant. It can be done. $6.95. Hold those lines. If you've got these in your baskets, just make sure you're checking out as soon as you possibly can. Hold those phone lines as well. Hit your number 1 button. Is it time? I'm excited. I'm excited, but a part of me is a little bit disappointed already because there's not enough. It's star buy time. Thing is, there's just not that many opportunities. I've actually been really lucky lately. I had 300 carats at the weekend, very similar strands, slightly bigger gemstones, 300 carats, very considered strand. This will be a considered strand. I think we know that already. If you have heard the news about Tanzanite, you're probably already ready to press your speed dial button. If you haven't, if you sent me a message earlier on today, if you sent me an email saying, Hannah, what's the one gemstone that I should be buying right now? What gemstone would you tell me to get? Out of any gemstone, what would it be? I think pretty much everybody here that works at Genuine Gemstone Company would tell you to buy Tanzanite. It's a gemstone that was only discovered in 1967, and it was made famous by Tiffany the Jewellers in 1969. So actually, gem world terms, it's a fairly new gemstone to us. Now, when we started here at the Genuine Gemstone Company some 10 years or so ago, we did tell you it would be a one-generational gemstone, and we told you there was only 7 to 10 years left of mining. As the years have gone by, I know a lot of us have kept saying 7 to 10 years left of mining. We haven't reduced that time, and I don't think that's any slip up. It's no fault of our own. I just think we've all been a bit in denial. I think we've just been like, no, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. It's not fine. It's really not. And everybody in the gemstone industry is running around panicking a little bit now about Tanzanite. You've probably noticed, if you've already come in and bought it or you've had a look at prices elsewhere, prices have risen massively over the last 12 to 18 months. 200 to 300% we're talking. Really huge amounts they've gone up. The reason being now is because we're so deep down into that mine, rumoured to be 1,000 metres. What's coming out at the moment is poor quality. Basically, we are so deep into the mine. We've, if you like, I don't want to say done with Tanzanite because we're not officially, but we are down to the last remnants. The last time, not the last time that Steve went to India, because he went a couple of weeks ago, he's just come back, but the time before that, he came back and he said, for the first time in 8 years, I've been to India and I've come back with no Tanzanite. That was shocking news to us all. And he said, literally, at the gem fair, the traders were sat there, hands behind their heads, feet up on the desk, just laughing, because people were throwing money at them to get Tanzanite. Steve made a decision, basically because the Tanzanite that's coming out of the mine is poor quality, it's included, it's not the best colour, but it's premium price tags. So Steve Bennett, our CEO, thought, right, do I buy this Tanzanite and bring my customers poor graded Tanzanite at premium price tags, or do we just leave it? We'd rather leave it. We'd rather leave it. When you think about your big five, Tanzanite, emeralds, sapphires, diamonds, rubies, Rubies, multi-locational. Your sapphires, multi-locational gemstones. We're doing all right for those. Emeralds, we've got Brazil, we've got Colombia, we've got Zambia. Diamonds, there's enough for everyone in the world to have a teacup each. Tanzanite, it's the only one of those gemstones that is a one locational gemstone, and it's the only one of your big 5 that we are struggling to get. Now, I can't say to you, I can't say buy Tanzanite as an investment. I'm not allowed to say that. But if there was a gemstone that I was to pass down through my family, it would be Tanzanite. My mum has come in and bought Tanzanite off us from here at Jewellery Maker, a strand of Tanzanite, and she said to me when I came to the fair, I'm not going to do anything with it. I've just bought it because it's Tanzanite. She's not going to do anything with it. She's going to leave it in that box and let it do whatever it's going to do. If this gemstone isn't discovered anywhere else, if it's never ever discovered anywhere else, and that mine depletes, say if we get the news next week, say if we get the news in a month or 2, a year, that's it, no Tanzanite. Whatever's left in the industry, what's going to happen to the price tag? It's not going to go down, is it? It's not going to go down. This is the best heads up we could ever give you with Tanzanite, is to get it while you can. As soon as that news comes, price tags, do you know what the one thing I always say to people? The one thing I always say is you will never ever regret buying Tanzanite, but you'll regret not buying it. It's an incredible gemstone. It's a gemstone that was considered to be so precious, it was added to your big 4, which is now, of course, your big 5. To get 200 carats of Tanzanite is incredible. If anybody in the industry said, oh, I've got 200 carats of Tanzanite, you can buy it for £5 a carat. I can have 200 carats for £1,000. Yes, please. I'd snap it off you in a heartbeat. I'm not just saying that because I'm sat here now. I'm saying that because I know what's happening with the prices of Tanzanite. You know that you are going to get an incredible deal. Do your research into Tanzanite. Now, I know if you go and have a look on the high street, I did it a couple of weeks ago, I was looking at Tanzanite rings, £8,000 to £16,000 I was looking at. I can't make a direct comparison. They were polished gemstones. They were a high grade set into platinum with diamonds. However, I have always stood by this statement that the cornflower blues in Tanzanite are my favourite, always have been and always will be, and that is exactly what you are getting in this strand. If my budget would allow me to, I would be multi-buying with this strand. I want one to work with pearls. I want to put them with the pearls that we had earlier on. I want to put them in the most incredible, glamorous design. But then I want to keep a strand of Tanzanite to lock away. I'm going to lock it away for a few years. Just see what happens. Just see what happens. Whatever design you make with your Tanzanite, please, please go and get it valued. If I was to take 2 of these gemstones right here in earrings, do you know what, Jan? I'm going to sell them for £100.
Yeah.
I'm going to sell them for £100. 2 gemstones in earrings. And you've got your money back. Oh my... Can I just say, I had 300 carats. And I know what price that went down to. This is incredible, incredible value. Get this home, use your 30-day money-back guarantee, not double figures. Never, ever, ever did I think, even going by what we did, when we had 300 carats of Tanzanite, Never ever did I think we could get this down to double figures. That is incredible. Jennifer, Michelle, you've done it in Essex, Wales, Candy in London, Helene in Buckinghamshire, Rose in South Yorkshire, Karen in Nottinghamshire, Deborah in Tyne and Weir, Ali, sorry, in the Isle of Man, Anonymous in Greater London. If you have this in your basket, make sure you are checking out. Double figures is unbelievable, Jan, isn't it?
That's amazing. And that's so beautiful as well, aren't they?
Oh, they're
and
just
they're
incredible.
recognisable. I mean, you know, you look at them and instantly you recognise them as they're just stunning.
They are just, I cannot believe we've managed to get this down to double figures. I'm just going to have a quick count for you. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 46, 48, 50, 52, 54 gemstones in this strand. I would be Tanzanite earrings, I'm putting a price tag on them of £100. Do your research, have a look at Tanzanite prices. We're down to double figures. 0800 644 655. I've got so many of you with these in your baskets. There's no time to hang around. I'm really, really sorry. You're going to have to be quick. If you don't want to miss out on this opportunity, make sure that you are checking out. Use your 30-day money-back guarantee as your backup. Use your 30 days, get them home, have a look. Do you know what I would do in that 30 days? The strand, as it is, take it to a jeweller's and get it valued as it is. And do you know what? If you do, please, please let me know. I don't think you're going to be sending this back. Zelen in the West Midlands, Glenda in Yorkshire, Anonymous in Greater London, Nettie in Surrey, Jennifer in Tyne and Weir, Deborah in Leicestershire, Deborah in Tyne and Weir, Anonymous in Greater London. Get this home. Oh my gosh. There's just, I don't think I'm going to be in a position to be sat here in a year's time, in 2 years' time. Do you know what? Tanzanite's one of those gemstones when, in time, we'll be saying, oh, do you remember when we used to have Tanzanite? Do you remember when we used to have Tanzanite? Why can't we get Tanzanite anymore? Me personally, I think that's going to happen. It's not been discovered anywhere else since 1967. 99. Who's buying it? Who was that, Rob or Tom? Rob's going to buy it. Rob just said, I'm buying it. I am buying it. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of you with these. 7 of you? 7 of you with these in your baskets. £99.95. Oh my gosh. Do you know what? Get the pearls from early. If they're still on the web, put them with pearls. They would just look. The sapphire that we had as well, incredible. You have all done amazing. Congratulations if you have managed to check this out tonight. There's loads of you with these in your baskets. Do remember, it's not yours until you have checked out. You must completely check out. It's Tanzanite, 200 carats at double figures. I thought minimum of £169. Minimum of £169. That is incredible. Massive congratulations to those of you that did that, and every other piece you've got tonight. You've had some really great deals. We're going to get back on the solid sterling silver bus, and we're going to head home. I'm going to drive them all home very, very safely. Thank you to Jan for joining me this evening.
Welcome.
And thanks for coming on the bus as well.
Yeah, it's been great.
She was admiring the scenery, Jan. I will be back with you tomorrow from 5 till 9. Whatever you're doing tomorrow, have a great day, have a safe day, and I shall be back with you tomorrow. Good night. God bless.
Hello, hello, and welcome to the morning show. I'm Jenny Cleary, and today I am joined by my on-screen better half. It is Sir Mark Smith. Hello, sir.
I would say better half.
You say better half.
I wouldn't say better half.
Oh, you wouldn't?
No,
I would.
No.
You're the much gooder version of me. Purer people. The gooder version, like I'm a kid. That's much gooder.
That's much gooder.
You're much gooder than me. What are you much gooder at? Give us a text today. Now, I've got lipstick in my hair, which is stupid, isn't it? So I want to know, what have you accidentally had in your hair that you didn't realise you had in there? Keep it clean. 60777 is the text message number for you to text, and you need